welcome back, everyone, to the 18th episode of Unravel. Today, we're going to be picking up where we left off. What's that? There we go. Much better. Um, we... You guys are talking weird stuff. To quickly recap what happened last session... After you guys killed the giants, you buried the halflings you had accidentally murdered, before continuing on your remaining 2 days of travel before you would arrive at the abandoned town of Lavender Hill, where you expect there to be the place where they are currently holding the captured family members of Bree. While on your way there, you were ambushed by goblins, which showed you that they were indeed in this territory. Most of you got out pretty unscathed, except for Zira, who was stuck under a rock most of the time, and
Live there now.
Riva, who
Call me
stepped in,
Patrick Star.
and Riva, who stepped in both bear traps. You continued your travel, though, arriving later that day in the afternoon, not too far away from Lavender Hill. But before that, you encountered a tree that had fallen over. Once Riva went to go check out, she was beset upon a large werewolf-esque creature, which you later found out to be a shape-shifting goblin, who explained that he was planning on using the giants, which you murdered, to break into the goblin camp and kill at least 11 more goblins, as he needed to devour 17 souls before being able to go back home. He explained that he was once the leader of that group before being kicked out when two goblin brothers convinced the giants to work against him. And which means that the werewolf goblin was now kicked out, and the goblin tribe had taken up association with a group of humans that wanted to exchange foods and other treasures for the goblins bringing them halflings and humans and whatever else they managed to find. You decided that you were going to be attacking the town, but only after you had taken a long rest, which put Bree in quite a predicament, as she knew that if she waited much longer, her friend Jillian and cousin would no longer be in the goblin camp, but others might. You all took a long rest regardless, and the very next morning, you all woke up one by one. For those who are not taking watches, Riva would be already awake. The goblin didn't really sleep.
Didn't we take a long rest before seeing the goblin?
No.
No, it was a day.
Did
It
we take
was
one after
the
that?
day you guys buried. The day you guys buried the people and you fought the giants. It was in the morning. You traveled the rest of the time. You took a long rest. You continue traveling. That's when you encountered the goblin ambush.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. After that, you encountered the shape-shifting goblin, and then you took another long rest because most of you were too low on spells to want to continue. And that's why Bree was in the predicament that she was in her final watch.
Yeah, okay. But after that, we went to the... I'm pretty sure when we were before the town where my family was, that we would take a short rest, right? Not a long rest.
Yeah.
No, you take it.
Yeah.
You guys ended up taking a long rest.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
right?
Otherwise, you wouldn't have had
No.
the set
I
of
don't think
watches.
so.
Yeah, we took the
The
long
watches
rest.
were
No,
the
that
watches
that
were
was
the night before.
that was
It starts
before
with break.
we traveled another day because we had to travel a few hours left. We still had to
Yeah.
travel a few hours, and I was talking to Utsil to. Sorry, I'm
start to travel.
closing my window because it's really loud right here. But
Yeah,
we
Yeah.
I wanted to leave earlier, and then we arrived there, and it was late in the afternoon, I think. Not even not an evening, I think. Right?
No, if we would leave earlier, then we would arrive in the late afternoon.
Yeah.
Well, now
Right now
we
it's
arrive
evening.
in the evening, yeah.
Right.
But it was before meeting the shapeshifter goblin.
No, you guys took a long rest while the goblin was there. That I know for 100%.
Oh.
No, that was after that. We met the one after we took a long rest. It was on the day that we were close to the camp that we met that fella, and then Bree wanted to take a short rest because some of the folks like Sarah could use that, but I
Right.
Yeah,
wouldn't
want to
want
take
to
a
wait
long
that
rest.
long.
Alright.
That would explain why I didn't write down spell that I used for
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
goblin encounter.
You mean the ambush or later?
Yeah.
Then
No, because we didn't have encounter later.
we'll say that that's the case. So it's the day after the giants. And you arrive later in the afternoon, early evening. You're not, but I think in that case, I think you wouldn't have been too far away from the gate where the shapeshifter
Yeah, we
would have
were.
told you that it's not too far ahead, and if you don't want to expose yourself, you shouldn't run ahead too far. So
Yeah, we were next to the. We were looking at the camp, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I remember.
being not too far from the camp in the later hours of the day before that I thought it was. What do you guys want to do?
Yeah, I thought about taking a short rest, but I don't know if we did
Well,
that
if you guys
already.
just traveled,
We did
you
that.
haven't
We
used
already
any
did
spells
that.
or lost any
And
hit
that's
points.
why Reva had. Well, no, we were ambushed, right? That is why we lost spells.
Yeah,
but
we
we
had-
already had a short rest, which is why Reva is at full health. I remember that. After that.
Mm-hmm. So we already did take the short rest at the end of the last session.
Yeah, now we're just.
Yeah, probably because I remember I had to roll 4 hit points. It was like I'm almost at full. I can use the last 2 dice, so I did, and then I was at full. So.
Okay. Well
that
then,
I
okay.
remember now.
And I also rolled for a Song of Rest, so that was okay. Okay, so let's come up with a plan to get into this town and find out where my family members are and other people that are being held captive.
Yeah.
Well,
How close would we be?
You'd be a little over a mile away still. You'd be
Okay.
far out of sight from the town, but the goblin would know that you're close, and you wouldn't run up to the gate and be like, "Well, now we're here." He kept you guys
Yeah,
back
fair.
a bit.
So, let's check out how the situation looks.
Do we need to be sneaky?
Yes, I think so.
well,
Okay,
That is probably the
Idea.
best answer.
I have an idea. George, come closer to me.
right?
Okay, George, you're not very sneaky.
I
So
know.
now you are, and I cast invisible.
All right.
Smack him in the face.
He just fades away.
Mhm.
George, if
I'm
you
gone.
can still hear me, you're now very sneaky.
I wouldn't say that. But I suppose it helps.
Yeah,
I
just
can
be very
still hear
quiet,
him.
George.
You guys are all still on horseback, deerback, and cart, or chariot. For the record.
Anyway,
So I suppose we put these back a little and then we
go check it out.
take a look from over there. Let's take a
I
look from
agree.
afar first. Take in the surroundings. Confirm if the gate is made from wood. Because we can levitate over the wall, right? That was an option.
You hadn't You hadn't talked about what you wanted to do yet, except outside the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
That was
the
after the game you guys were talking.
is the bar gas right?
Yeah.
Not that we would know. Is that even here?
Oh yeah, it's the
So
thing
he's
that
not here.
led you here. It ate the goblin that was leading you before.
So he is with us at the moment.
Yeah. He's currently in his bestial form. As that's the only way he can keep up with the horses.
Alright.
So, before we start planning things, it's probably good if we take a look.
Okay.
The fact that I can see you now, George, is pretty useful, but I can still hear you.
Well, Goblin Man. What's your name again?
Goblin Man works.
Is it ye? Alright. What can you do to help us get in there?
Well, I was thinking that we would just kill as many of them as possible, so you were...
Well, we'd have to get in there.
Yeah, I had a plan for that, you know. Giants
We
and all.
killed the clan.
Yeah.
Okay, but there's no giants now, so what can you do now? Can you distract them? Do you know anything about this campment that could perhaps help us?
Well, I know for a fact that there are... This is mostly, by the way, telepathic. He hasn't shifted back into his goblin form. Well, I know for a fact that there's a couple of them that are stationed at any gate, and aside to that, there are patrols that look around the walls and such, but on the other hand, there's not too many of them, so... Well, I was just thinking of knocking at the front gate, and I thought that any of you who were so determined to get in here had a plan of how to open that.
Well, you said it made of wood,
It
but
is.
one of our people who has, abilities of maybe breaking it down, not too fond of the idea, I suppose, of maybe doing something to break down the door.
Or setting it on
alternatives
fire.
are welcome.
Absolutely. I'm not gonna risk that. I'm sorry.
I mean, what are you worried of? The door is made of people?
Oh.
Because that would be an absolute dick move. That's...
It's innocent people that will die, Josh.
Well, they already have. Maybe that I shouldn't have said that.
We have to look for a different
anyway.
way because I'm not gonna use my fire. That's it.
That sounds really stupid. It would have been much more useful if we could just... I mean, I can jump through it. I can take one person with me, but that sounds like a lot of them and a little few of us.
How tall is this wall?
Oh, let's go take a look.
10, 15 feet?
Well, now I don't. So, few ideas.
Well,
We can be absolute idiots, and I can make ladders and do it the old siege type of way, but the drop downwards will maybe be a little less comfortable.
oh, I have something for that though.
Well, we got the tokens, I suppose.
It also.
But that is a way that I can think of.
Well, if you're wanting to
But I'd
fling
have to
people
make
over
ladders.
the wall, if you take a little time, I can fling most of you all over there. As long as goblins eventually come out and we kill them.
Well, if we want them out, we could also,
Just knock on their door.
yeah, and say you have someone to hand over, like me.
Well, I'm not... No, they're not gonna believe that of me. Like, we are not on speaking terms anymore. Hence the reason I'm gonna kill them all.
Besides that, I'm not
sad.
really comfortable with sacrificing.
But if you
Kind
knock on the
of.
door, I'm pretty sure they'll open it up. which I am completely for, because then we can go and kill goblins.
So
Oh,
wait,
would they not check? Would they just open it up?
to attack us?
Hmm.
Don't they have rocks
But
or
you're
something
implying they
throw?
would open up the door.
Well, there's a chance they might
That
kill
sounds
you.
stupid.
There's like, they can kill you, or maybe they open up the door if you and kind of points over at Bree. If you knock on the door and like, I'm here to give myself up, there's a
Well,
That's really
pretty
weird.
stupid.
If they have 2 brain cells, they'll probably figure that out. That's yep. That's not
Maybe
do
they
that,
don't
by
have
the
2
way.
brain
That's terrible.
cells.
we could set fire to the gate, but that
that's
is
the
the
plan I like.
last result. That's the last plan I want to do, to be honest.
But what? So you can fling us over, you said. Goblin man.
Very slowly. It'll take a couple minutes, which is not the best thing for a siege situation.
Especially not if they see us, then they can just shoot us out of the air, right? If it goes slowly.
Yeah.
could
Or I might
also-
drop you on the spikes on the top of that.
Well, we could
Well,
also.
are there guard towers?
That would hurt.
There's patrols. There's no towers. Not big enough for that. There's a few, here and there, but only the gates are really.
So
I think.
no towers, but only the gates have places for them to stand.
Yeah.
Which means a couple of minutes could be enough. They don't find us out there.
Wait, how many people can you make invisible?
None.
0.
2.
Did that cost anything?
Yes. Now I can only make 1 more person invisible.
Right.
Right.
That's.
How long does that last?
Thank you for showing us, Sarah.
Let's. Yeah, I'd still like to see it before we start
We can
making
take a
any
look.
definite plans.
I could also
I'm just
make
saying, if I
someone
need-
be able to climb the wall. Then you can just walk over it. But then I can make no one more invisible anymore.
You can
You
use
also
it
do a
for one
giant
person.
plank and then let it drop on the wall and then walk over it.
Is that really how you think that works?
I don't know.
I like the fire
And how are
idea.
you
Can
gonna
we just
find that
burn
giant
them?
plank? Look, Goblin, we all want to do that. We're all thinking it. It's just a little bit of a complication, right? Okay,
Well, I'm not looking to be
stop pushing.
avoiding any of them. Like, if you don't understand, like, I'm trying to kill some of them, so
Well, Goblin
sneaky
Man,
is not really the way that I want to go about this.
if I could do the fire, I would have done it already.
Angie?
Yes.
Well,
Alright,
sneaky
let's-
would be a way to get in. That's what I'm trying to point out. Once
can-
we get
we
in, we
can
can
ambush
use the
them.
killing can commence.
So, what are we gonna do?
look at the base.
And then cast fire
I
to
can
get
make
in.
ladders.
Oh, no, not necessarily, but see how the patrols are.
I could make ladders.
Okay, see how the patrols are, see what's inside and where my family possibly could be. And how many goblins are there.
If we can see
I've
that.
already told you that. There's about 20 of them, excluding any bugbears and other things that they might have recruited after I was gone.
Yeah.
Your family, probably in the town hall on the other side of the river. What was the other question?
We're not gonna
What we
lie,
should
we
do.
don't trust you 100%.
Ah. Fine, it's going to be much more difficult without me. Again, just sits and waits.
What do you mean
I'm
without
not
you?
saying it's gonna be without you. Just saying we don't trust you fully. Which is a fair assessment. But it is the part where we have to get in. Just currently, how do we do it?
Yeah.
If we want to do it as quick as possible, making ladders is not the best idea.
No,
That's gonna
exactly.
take some time.
Could also
I
backfire.
could make one in an hour.
Okay, we're
Think-
gonna get in. I'm not waiting for any letters, so let's go. And sneak upon them to see them and see what's in, how it looks like inside and how the patrols are. And when one patrol is on the corner, and you can cast some fire spell to open up the door, and we can step inside.
Riva, who's currently still sitting on the horse, wherever you guys are currently doing this, kind of leans back and goes, "Do any of you happen to have rope or grappling hooks of any of the sort? I have, but
I got
one.
20 feet of rope.
I also only got 20 feet.
Because that's a way that would be faster than ladders, but
I don't have a grappling hook.
Me neither.
it's rather difficult to climb.
But you should be the one who is on my side with the fire thing. Because
Yes. That's okay.
it's your family. And if
Yeah,
I
your
this time
responsibility.
literally kill them. But like you said, that's on the other side of the river, so if you use it on the door, then just the door gets burnt. Is only the gate made of wood?
Do you ask this to the
The
goblin?
entire wall.
No, the I asked the DM.
The goblin knows.
Or is like everything made of but
It's a wooden wall. From right?
Oh, we know,
Alright.
Sorry, it's a wooden wall.
so you understand that when I cast fireball, it will spread, or any fire thing, it will spread.
But it's on the other side of the river.
I don't think the wall goes over the river too.
Well, it might. And then
Does
it could
it?
spread.
It doesn't. No. Otherwise, ships and stuff.
That'd
can't
be
pass
really
through.
weird.
And what if they're not held in the town hall?
Yeah, then you're fucked.
Yep. Then
Look,
we are.
the
fucked.
grappling hook. How many do you have?
Yeah.
Whatever.
I have one for myself and attached to a string of 50 feet of rope.
So if we get there without being seen, that one could suffice for all of us. In theory.
Could you maybe take some rope with you and just tie more ropes on the top?
Possibly. I don't know if you can sit on the top. The goblin said
Well, if there are
spikes. I don't
spikes, you
wanna
could do
sit
it
on
around
that.
the spikes.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Well, you just-
Possibly.
I mean, hang on the wall and then just tie them around. You can just make a knot at the bottom and then you take them and you can put the knot around the pike. Not that difficult.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do
would
that.
be
That sounds
possible.
like a good plan.
Let's go with that first because Bree has haste and as do we.
So we're not blowing up a gate?
But ultimately,
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
probably not.
That sounds like a bad idea.
But if you're gonna jump over it, can you take me with you? I am very small.
No. You're not. You're gonna come with us. You're gonna.
But
You're not gonna go with a soul-eating beast. No, you're not. You're gonna come with us as a group. Everyone's gonna stay together in this. It's important. Why is nobody saying no against this? Why am I the only one?
I
Who sees the
agree with you,
problem in this?
George. I agree with you, George.
I still wanna go the fun way.
But we
Well,
are
like,
not,
it's-
Zira.
Let's tie up the horses and just go there. Or, well, move a little bit closer, tie up the horses and... Sneak.
Okay, let's go.
just know, Bree. Whatever you do, we'll follow. It's your decision.
I can't handle this much pressure. Bree also. She can't. Oh.
It's your family.
Yeah, I
You
know.
know the best cause. I hope.
If you want me to burn down the door, I will. But
Yes, but that's
that
the
sounds
problem.
like
I only
so
want
much
you
more
to
fun.
burn down the door and not the entire wooden wall, because if it would spread and we wouldn't get out.
There's, for the record, fireball doesn't immediately burn down everything.
Mm-mm.
Fireball lights the stuff on fire, and it's on fire, but at the same time, like, if you blow up a wooden gate, and the wall, like, it will probably burn, but it won't burn down
Oh my!
the
I'm not.
entire
I'm not
wall.
looking to fireball.
Okay.
I'm looking at firebolt
Yeah.
because.
Firebolt might be
Well,
nice to
if
light
you wanna
up
take
a
a day.
candle or a small campfire.
Okay.
It's fireball
Then I
or
definitely
something
won't do it.
equally heavy that you would need to instantly burn down a gate.
Oh, maybe.
But like,
So-
even
Some
if it's
dry
lit on
leaves.
fire, it will take a while to burn, and it might not burn everything that it's connected to. The fire might be extinguished just through not being able to spread sideways as much.
Yeah, if the wood is like, you know, if it has rained any time in the last week, the wood will still be too wet to actually fully burn down.
That and fire goes up. Like, if you're lighting the base of a tower, then sure, the entire tower will go up. But if you have a wall of wood and you're lighting the middle section of it, it might not necessarily spread to the sides. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. You would know that with your experience in fire, but
I still don't like
I
it.
mean, the family certainly like to see go real quick. Anyway,
family isn't on top of
Go-
the gate, right?
We already have seen enough halflings die, and I don't want to take
kill
that
more
risk.
halflings. No, I'm kidding.
fitting joke. Yeah. Let's hope.
No. So
No, I didn't say that in
Really
character.
lighten up the mood. No, it's kind
I
of.
didn't say that in character.
It's kind of.
well, let's
Let's
go
go to the
grappling
wall.
then.
Yes.
So,
Anyone can help us, like me.
what do you guys want
Self.
to do? Where do you guys want to go? Do you want to check out the gate first, or just immediately go somewhere else?
Just go to the wall, I suppose. Get to the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As stealthful as
Get
possible.
close to the wall as we can. Dump the horses and then sneak.
I mean, dump the
Rest of the way.
horses, get close to the wall, and then sneak
Well, we
inside.
still have to we still have to walk a mile, which is pretty long. So
Okay,
we
yeah,
could-
but
Yeah, but we do that first before we go directly to the wall because they have to be a bit from the town. I think
exactly.
a bit farther, not directly next to them.
And we'll try to do all of that without being seen.
Alright.
As a
Yeah.
In that case, as you guys go through the woods off the road to, not run into the gate, I would like for all of you to make a stealth check.
Wow, I'm great right now.
Oh, yeah, now we got this. Oh.
Well,
I'm
we're
so angry
helping
right
you.
now. If I had a natural
Ooh.
1, I could really use that roll to do it
But it's
again.
natural too.
It's a natural 2, not a natural 1. I don't like it.
Oh, we helped you with our.
I'm just crying all the time, I think.
Who's running Riva at this point, and who's running the
Alright.
Vargas?
I'll throw for Shiva, Riva.
Well, if Bree wants to take over Riva again, and then you want to pick up the Vargas, that's also possible.
I'm just very stealthily
I
soaking.
mean, I'm fine with doing that as well.
We're gonna run
Because
do
between.
that.
I wanted to jump with the guy over the wall.
I mean, for the record,
Okay.
the goblin doesn't seem to be as careful as most of you. As in,
So he
don't-
might break a few bones when he lands on the
Well-
ground.
If you want me to play him, he's gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
well, that's all right. Then he is not trying to avoid any goblins. As I'm saying, he's
Well,
not.
no.
He's just walking along.
But
He's not
wouldn't he want
necessarily
us to go there?
Sure. And
Wouldn't he
he's-
want us to get there without...
No.
We'll
Well,
make
not
him.
without confrontation, but if he knows that we're gonna get fight now and we go, that's... Once we're in that wall, we don't have a way out. That's for him probably the best alternative. Right?
possibly. But he's not
Mhm.
casting past other traits, and he's not really being that stealthy at the moment.
Oh my gosh, this guy has hit points.
But if who picks up the Barghest for combat, and who picks up Riva?
I'll play the Barghest.
And I play Riva again then.
It will pass without trace.
Then I do need you to roll a
Uh,
stealth check for Riva.
Yes, I will. Here she is. That's +1, +4. I hope that's a little bit better than Brie does. No, not that bad. Not that good.
Alright, so George, what'd you get?
An 18.
That's actually not bad, surprisingly. Brie, what'd you get?
Also, you do have. No, yeah, straight roll indeed.
Brie
No, it's
Four.
just a straight roll.
Sorry,
Yes,
what did
straight
Brie get?
rolls.
a 4.
4, and Riva?
Riva had an 11.
11.
Bree always
Uh,
with these bad
What
rolls.
did Angie get?
I know, right?
If I had
Hey,
a 1, I
12.
could reroll it.
12.
I'm so. I'm sorry.
Utsil?
Natural 20. 22.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Natural 20.
And Zira?
19.
19.
Pretty
Alright.
high.
Means I die tomorrow.
We'll see. 18, 4, 10, 11.
Yuck.
The natural 20 is really nice.
That's great for my 4.
Minus 1.
Makes 12 together.
Alright. Some of you not as stealthy. Others you are.
Mhm.
But a decent average overall. So.
Did you ask Zira?
Yeah, I had a
Zira rolled
19.
19.
Yeah, okay.
So you guys are just going to any stretch of wall that is not near the gate, right?
Mhm.
Alright. You sneak through the woods themselves being relatively calm, empty. Eventually, you do reach the where the wall is. There's about a 60 feet stretch of clear space before where you see the wall. There are spikes set up against it to prevent people from hugging the wall.
Fair.
The wall itself is differentiated.
But I want to hug
subtly.
it.
And don't do it.
I just want to say it.
The wall itself reaches, kind of goes around a corner on
Fuck
each
you,
side.
Alex.
On your right side, pretty far away, you can see what should be a guard tower or gate type area, but that's way over there. And in front of you, you have a, depending on the place, 10 to 15 foot tall wall. Kind of depends on the length of the individual tree trunks that they used to build the wall, that all have spikes on, or well, are sharpened on the top to create this palisade. They are built on a stone frame, which I can show you actually. The average wall
Ah, they have a
kind of
spell
looks
frame.
like this on every so often.
You even have a mini for that, but you don't have a mini for us being on the horses.
I printed them, and I did those because I needed them today.
Yeah. Just messing with you.
So that's what that
But
is.
not rare.
Okay. So, we used to get grappling them, I whisper, pointing at the wall.
Want me to clear some of these things? Well, I'm gonna make some sound if I do. The spikes could be a problem. Are they a problem?
They would
Could we
definitely
climb
not
over?
make it easy to climb on there, but unless you're in some type of hurry, it shouldn't hurt you. You don't want to fall back on them, that's for sure. And aside from that, they're mainly meant to prevent larger groups of people to like kind of bundle up against the wall.
Yeah, 'cause
if you're
the
as an
wall doesn't have-
individual trying to get over it and you're just carefully maneuvering your way through, you can like there's enough space for a body between two spikes.
It's so that they don't have to reach over the wall to fire down because
Yeah.
the wall doesn't have articulation.
Well, if they don't have walk, then they don't have to worry about that anyway.
Well, just
All
not-
of this
not
looks
fall.
incredibly old, by the way, and not kept up very well. You gather that the
Let's
goblins
just
might not
try
have
to climb
built
over.
much here.
Okay. So we have to be careful, otherwise we will break some bones.
I'll tie a rope. I'll tie my rope. I'll tie the end of my rope into a loop.
A noose.
So, no, not a noose, but similar vein. Yes.
Tie a noose.
Similar
Well, that's how you
vein,
make
yeah.
a good solid loop for the purpose that you're talking about. Or a lasso. You can do.
I mean, yeah, lasso, more lasso. Yeah,
Sure.
that's the same.
More
thing,
lasso,
actually.
less news.
Yeah, so Riva can take it with her, so she can put it on the top.
Sure.
The honors is yours,
Immediately.
Riva. You're the grappling hook person.
Yeah.
She nods, and
Yeah.
then
You can
she tries to get it on top of there.
She just well, she
With
has
the
she
grappling
only
hook.
has 50 feet of rope, and the
Mhm.
the wall is there's a 60 feet empty space between her and the wall. So
Why?
she has to stand out in the open to throw it.
Well, yeah, we're gonna go
Yeah, we
to the. We're gonna go to. We need to go to the wall, so we're gonna go to the base of the wall, regardless.
Mhm.
Yeah.
George
Just in
does
case,
wants to
like,
make
while
a
she's
perception
throwing there,
to
it won't-
see.
Yeah.
To see if there's any trolls, goblins that could perhaps see us do.
Yeah.
Sure. Make a perception check.
I'll help with that if I can.
Help is an help, or
No, I will make my own roll. That's what I meant.
7.
7.
20.
How much?
20.
Oh.
15 plus 5.
Seems good.
George, that's clear. Utsil. At the moment, probably.
I don't see anyone right now.
Right now, so
Yeah, so
Let's
either we
be
go
quick.
now or...
And just take out anything as quick as possible if it does see us.
Exactly. Let's go. I'll be up
Okay.
front. I'll help y'all climb over.
Riva runs to about the center of the open space to really be able to get a good
Oh, 1 second.
area to throw in. I would like for Riva to make an athletics check.
oh god. Let's see. No,
It's
she's
going
not.
to be fine.
Well, she's the one.
Can she
doing
also
it.
make an acrobatics check, or
No.
is it just athletics?
This is
Okay.
strength. Like you gotta lob the thing up there.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's a 2.
Alright, she throws, and she, rather than actually throwing it, she hasn't done this in a while. She just, the moment she lets go, it just shoots itself into the ground. Completely fucks
Oh
it
my
up.
god.
But that takes up some time. The first attempt failed. Go ahead and roll again. I need to know how
Okay.
long it takes for her to succeed.
It's an 18.
Can George?
18. Very well.
I mean, can either?
Well, George is invisible. Nobody can see George at the moment.
That's why.
But she, on the second throw, she lobs it on there and it hooks. And now there's the rope hanging from the side. It's there.
Okay. She will pull it a bit, make sure it's
Yeah, it grabs right
It's-
between two of the spikes.
it's
You
great.
see the grappling just disappears on the opposite side. It's in there pretty tight. 18 was a good roll.
okay. And then she one question in the meantime. Was it the plan that she went up there first, or if she wanted to help someone up there?
I don't know.
I mean, she can just go up there.
I think I thought the plan was she went up there
Do you
first.
use
so
the
she
other
could
rope?
hook
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hook the other rope, so we have 2 ropes.
Yeah, Riva does sign to you all to notice that she did it, but
Yeah.
on the other hand, you're all watching that she just did it. So
Yeah, I wanted to move with her.
Yeah,
Right,
we're
so-
moving.
you also
Cross
go
with it.
out in the open then. Who's going? Is she going to climb the wall first, or is Utsil going to?
Yeah,
I think
I mean,
Riva
it doesn't
is.
really matter.
She takes the rope from Utsil in that case, and will begin to climb the wall. I'd like for her to make an athletics check.
Again. Oh.
Are we sure I can't go with the guy and do the jumpy thing?
Yes.
We all know I'm not good at climbing stuff.
You see the goblin. Goblin is currently in his goblin form, just leaning against a tree, watching this happen. Doesn't seem too. She's like, huh.
Riva got a 15 on climbing.
Okay. She begins to climb. It takes a second, but eventually she reaches the top, manages to kind of like hang on the rope and hook the other one on, throw it down once again. That one reaches just past the spikes. Her rope is much longer because it was 50 feet. But it's on there. There's now 2 sets of rope hanging from there. Riva is on top of the opposite side. She kind of looks down the other side. She sees, a 15 to 20 foot drop.
I will climb the other rope then. Or
Okay.
start climbing the other rope.
Make an athletics check, please.
Come on, Utsil.
11.
Oh.
Okay. Utsil begins to climb. Rather heavy. And like you also have to at the same time, because your rope becomes way closer to the spike, you have to like maneuver there a bit. First attempt doesn't go that well. Go ahead and roll again. To kind of gauge your average.
14.
14. You begin to climb. And you get there. Eventually, both you and Riva are now kind of holed up at the top. You and her are currently the only ones there. She goes, do we just drop on the other side, or do you have another rope?
I was gonna help people up. You can take a look around, see if anyone is coming
Well,
close.
We're pretty obvious
I'll help
here.
the rest up.
Did we have another? Did we have another rope?
I mean, yeah.
You
Not
tied up.
prepared. Not prepared.
Hmm.
Not prepared.
I don't
like
think we
Utsil said.
prepared. Yeah, we didn't prepare another one. We had more rope, but
But Riva will drop off on the other side. So go ahead and
I
roll
will stay-
dexterity save for Riva, because your guys are currently
Yeah.
sitting on top of the wall. It's pretty obvious. So she drops off on the other side before doing anything. She won't be able to help you.
All right.
That's a 14.
Anyone.
George
her.
will.
14. Alright.
I'll be nudging
She
people from below.
Lands. Ow. Ow. But she doesn't take any damage, per se.
Okay.
George will guide himself, take 0 on his back, and also.
And I will help
If you're
them.
climbing for 2 people, you get
Attempt.
disadvantage.
Yeah, and if they get close to the top, I will help them up.
Yeah.
Before jumping back, where
I mean,
You go
could
just
0
jump.
use the help action to make that a straight roll?
No, because if you're climbing for 2 people, you're taking on extra weight.
Can
Uh,
I,
I mean, it's
like,
0.
guest reduce myself to make it, more manageable?
If you want to do that.
Don't do that.
Well, if I do that, I can also just cast a mage hand and let it carry me up there.
That would work if you want to do that.
I mean, yes.
I
It's a
did
little
have it in the
much.
prepared. I have it in the prepared section.
Utsil.
But then I'll just guidance 0.
Alright. Utsil. You sitting atop the wall on a higher vantage point. Who's currently climbing the wall? It's George who's climbing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I want to help them get up if they're close, and then jump off.
I will help Bree the first part of the rope. Because I'm
Everybody's
taller.
making individual checks. There's
Oh,
no,
okay.
Yeah.
like,
Okay, no, okay.
there's limitations to how much your help is actually helping, and other people just
Yeah,
have to get
no,
up on their
no.
own.
Maybe it will go faster though,
Mm.
but still.
But there's
Okay.
2 ropes. Who's climbing?
I mean,
I mean, I'm climbing one.
Alright, George is climbing one. Who's climbing the other?
Yes, me.
Bree, very well.
Because Utsil's already on top.
Alright, both of you make athletics checks, please.
Oh god, why athletics?
10.
10, very well.
Okay. It's an 8.
8. Alright. You guys begin the climb. It takes a sec, Not that easy. As you guys are nearing the top and your hands begin to crescent the top of the wall itself, Utsil, and because Bree's up there as well, Bree, you both notice gusping around the northern end of the wall, gusping around the side, you see 2 figures coming
Oh no.
your direction.
Quickly.
Careful, careful!
I would like for Utsil, Bree, and George to all quickly roll a stealth check.
Mm.
I mean, don't you have advantage because you're invisible?
Why am I
No, he has
sucking at
disadvantage
rolling
because
today?
he's wearing heavy armor. So
Ah.
it makes it straight roll. But George, what'd you get?
A 7.
7? Bree, what did you get?
A 6.
6? And Utsil?
18.
Alright. Utsil is like... the darker clothing and skin blend in with the rest of the wall. Hard to see from a distance. On the other hand, there's a rather... At one point, it sounds like somebody is carrying up a bunch of pots and pans on a rope against this wall. And the other rope is a flamboyantly, colorful dressed halfling that is currently
Orange and
climbing.
yellow. Yes, that stands out. Of course.
You guys both reach the top before you notice, again, well, all 3 of you guys have high passives, that the 2 individuals that were coming in the distance have quickened their pace.
Oh god.
Yeah, I help George up on the palisade and jump down and motion for them to jump down too. Come on.
I look back and I wave at gesture at Angie.
Zira,
Come on!
and the goblin aren't yet over.
Yeah.
These 2 individuals, are they large? Are they small?
Make a perception check. 'Cause they are approaching.
6.
6.
I mean,
pretty big, but also pretty small because they're far away.
I will start climbing, I guess.
Alright. Angie and Zira, I assume, also both rush to the wall. And as you guys begin climbing, the rest of you jumped off on the other side, right?
Yeah.
I would like for the
Yeah,
3
I
of you
jumped
to
off.
all roll a dexterity saving throw.
Ha! I can reroll
Yes,
that.
one of my best rolls.
Or I can.
I
Yes.
love this music.
Mm.
Kind of.
13.
A
13?
16.
16?
Saving throw, right?
A saving throw, yeah.
16.
16. Okay, all of you land on the opposite side pretty well. You haven't fallen or broken anything, so all of you remain. Oh, Jesus.
Can you click them together?
No, I have these pieces that are in between, but for some reason they won't go in.
Mm.
They go in on the other side, though, so I guess that works. There we go. And as these creatures approach, I would like for everyone to quickly roll for initiative, as they will try to prevent the other half of your party
Oh
from getting
no!
over the other side.
That's
Great.
fucked!
That's just fucking great.
to signify, there's a little hut over there, a little tent over there. That's the side of the goblin encampment itself. Oh. And to signify...
Wait, we can walk around it.
Haha, if only that was true.
Yeah, we can just, yeah, you're right. You can just walk around there.
It's
Well,
60 feet,
for
so
her.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, it doesn't show. The other side is the side of the forest. Where's my spikes? I don't have any spikes. But you guys got 2 ropes. One rope is over there. You guys can't see it on your camera, so that's a problem. Let's move
Oh, I
that a
like
little
this wall. It looks nice.
bit. There's you guys' 2
Wait,
ropes.
initiative, right?
Yeah.
Staff.
Mm-hmm. Yay.
Can't
Oh,
wait until
wow.
Can't wait until I get advantage on initiative rolls.
Alright.
That would be great.
It would be great.
I know
I
it's
remember-
great. I remember those days.
I remember the time that I had a +10.
That's
Alright.
She's
I
dead.
remember the time I was just a fucking tank.
To place everyone,
Also dumb as fuck.
we have Utsil on the opposite side.
big dumb energy.
There we go.
I was a fucking himbo.
We have Bree
Yes. Yes, you were.
on the other side.
Now I'm a toddler with a PhD.
See you on the other side. I see you
Riva
tonight.
was already there. Here, let's move these
Yeah.
back a little bit. There we go.
I
Riva
like
was already
that.
there. And George was on the opposite side. Just open the wall. Zira and Angie were still on this side of the wall. As well as... Where does bitch at? Yeah, my arms are not long enough.
Where's this bitch at?
What the fuck? Where did I...
He cast pass without a trace on himself, and now he can find him.
He's he's invisible.
One sec.
It looks like I'll just have to carry myself over the wall.
You can do that, yeah.
Yeah.
You can. I believe in you.
I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe.
So how are we gonna do this? If if inside are lots of creatures and outside are also creatures.
And fight to the death.
The Barghest can deal with the ones out. He wants to kill goblins.
Aye.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Sorry.
So you have to get over Angie and Zira
And
as
aside
quick
from
as
Angie
You can
and
possible.
take
Zira,
one person.
on that side is also the bar guest.
Oh, what a sexy motherfucker.
He's a Barghest. Give him a drink.
He's
Yeah.
like the furthest away. He's the last one that came into action in that regard. Let's see, get that one. Do that one. Okay. Nope. Okay. Alright. arriving on this side of the field, you now do notice the creatures that were rushing towards you were a goblin on a warg and a bugbear.
Nice.
Say not.
25 to 20.
No.
No.
Oh wait. Also initiative.
Lower your standards, DM.
Who knows? Maybe 0 rolls really high. Alright, 20 to 15.
Not 17.
Hey.
15 for George.
I just did athletics. I don't know why.
17.
Because I had to climb.
George, you had a 15?
Yeah.
George with 15. 15 to 10?
10 for Riva.
Okay. Um, 10 for Riva. Okay. 10 to 5?
6.
7.
7 for the bar guess.
Okay. Bree, what's your dexterity score?
It's
And what's
15.
the bar guess? 15?
Probably not as high as the bar guess. He's a
no, the
plus
Bargus
4.
is higher. Yeah, he has plus
Okay.
4, so he's
Oh
first.
no, he's a plus 2, actually. He's only a 15. He's shitty at it.
50.
Oh,
That's the same?
the same.
Don't worry about it.
Exactly
He
the
didn't
same.
roll
But he
a
can go
7 in that.
first. That's
He
okay.
rolled a 5.
Alright.
He can go first.
No, he has
The
a
Vargas
5.
will go
If that's the
first.
case. No, he had a 5.
Oh,
He rolled a
he had
5 for his
five.
initiative. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. You just
Okay.
added a 4.
I did the wrong mod.
Alright. First Bree with 7. Then Angie with 6, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Angie with 6. And the bar guest had 5. Okay. Utsel, what did you get?
4.
And 0, what did you get? Oh, wait, 0 got 17, never mind. Okay. In that
I'm
case,
way up high for a change.
Yeah.
That
5.
never happens.
Nope.
Utsel with 4.
There's a first for everything, right?
It feels amazing.
With there. Alright. In that case, let's see if I can move this a little closer.
Wait. Are those people outside of the wall?
Yeah.
This is outside of
Mhm.
the wall.
Okay.
This is inside of the wall.
Okay.
And those
Really
two
like the look of the
black
wall, to be
circles
fair.
are where the ropes are.
I mean, yeah, I understand, but I didn't realize the people were outside the wall. The enemies.
Yeah, they are.
They are.
Yeah, there's
You're
no
in deep
palisade
trouble.
this
Top of the
time
round,
on.
Zira, what do you want to do?
Well, I have a feeling I can either be like try to climb a wall real quick, or to I don't know, kill real quick.
Mm.
And I am more confident in my ability to kill than in my ability to climb.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shoot some bitches.
Alright, go for it.
Let's go.
Which one are you shooting?
I'm gonna shoot the one who is riding just the one that's on the thingy.
Alright, go for
I'm
it.
gonna
Make your
shoot
attack
him.
roll.
Yes, I will. It's 15 to hit. Please let that hit.
15 does not hit. I'm
Wow.
assuming this is with your acid blaster, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you fire at him. He's wearing like this set of plate armor, and as it hits, just hits the metal and just kind of goes off like water, no effect.
Wow.
Anything else?
I'm not okay with that. Well, I will move to the place where the rope is, and then I'll try to climb it next round real quick.
Alright.
See if it works.
You can go 5, 10, 15 feet. You're up to the rope, but you're not, climbing it. After that, it is the turn of what your initiative? There we go. The bug.
Also, I'm concentrating, right? Because George is invisible.
I forgot that. 1 second.
Well, good thing I reminded you. I could just
we go.
cheat right now.
You could.
I just could have cheated, Lucas.
Yeah. You should. Ooh.
I mean, in that case, because I forgot, George was also not invisible, so it wouldn't have done much. But there we go. And George is invisible. Oh. Alright. After that, it's the bugbear's turn. The bugbear notices one larger creature. So, he is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet up to the Barghest. He's going to be attacking the Barghest with a Morningstar attack. For a total of 22 to hit on the Barghest.
Yeah, no, just barely misses. You know.
Needs.
Yeah.
The Barghest suffers 11 points of piercing damage from the Morningstar. Halved, I assume.
I mean, if it's not magical, then it's half.
It is not magical. So halved to 5 points. So the Morningstar just hits in. It doesn't pierce the skin as much, but it's still a Morningstar that hits him. After that, it is the turn of George. George, you're invisible on this side of the wall. You're over here. What do you want to do? You just
George
jumped
wants
off
to
on the
sort
other
of walk
side,
in
and now you
between
hear
the-
sounds on the opposite side of the wall.
Yeah. Not much I can do with that. Certainly hope they reach the rope. But George walks in between those houses, tent and the...
Alright. 5, 10, 50. Alright.
And he would just like to see if there's anyone or anything around within the wall.
Make a perception check.
$18.
18. There's not like hordes of goblins anywhere nearby. But you notice there's some sound coming from your tent on the right. And there's sounds coming from the building on your left.
Alright. Can't do much anymore. I'll just stand at the side of the door for the tent. I'll just stand in front of
Where do you want to go?
the
In the front of the tent. Okay. Very well. After that, it is the turn of... I'm looking at the wrong initiative again.
Revamp.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
First, this one on the wolf is going to go 5, 10, 15 feet close to Zira. The wolf will make or the warg will make a bite attack against you, Vera. Or Zira, sorry.
Whatever it is, he misses. I'm very confident that he's gonna miss.
Alright,
He's gonna miss.
it's good that you're confident about that.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna.
He ain't.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, wait, that's
On you,
No.
Zira, that is a 10 to hit.
See, he
Ah!
missed. I told you he would.
I thought the 18 was the DM's roll, but that's not.
No,
Don't
it's for next.
The goblin on its back, though, is
I
going to
can't
try
say if
and
he's gonna miss, but I knew that one would miss.
is going to try and cut the rope above you.
Oh,
Let's see, cloth paper rope has an AC of 11. Hit points. Tiny, small, medium, bottle, lock, small. It's rather resilient. It has an AC of 11 and has 10 hit points.
I might
So it's-
not be able to, you know.
Hold.
It's going to recklessly, because there's no reason not to, try and cut the rope.
Please. Don't.
That's a natural 20.
No.
With its great axe. For a total of 10 points of damage. Nope, that's not true. 2 doubled to 4 plus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 points of damage. He cuts into the rope with his first attack. Second attack.
Giving
11
the
to
rope
hit.
hell.
Which does hit for 6 points of damage. With that, the rope above you, Zira, is cut as he just slams his great axe into the wall. And that rope, sadly, is gone. After the
It's
goblin...
only to a certain point, right?
Yeah, he's atop the warg, so he cuts it like 10 feet off the ground. At least. But the other rope is still there at the moment. After them, it's Riva's turn, and Bree, you're on deck.
Yeah.
So you got 2 turns in a
But
row.
I'm also doing Reaver right now. So, what I want to know, did we also
Oh.
have a rope?
1 second. Sorry, I forgot completely. At the Goblin Brute's turn, you also have one stepping out of this building. But that's it. Because I forgot its turn. That's all it does. It just comes out. It's like, huh?
Yeah. Still, I'm wondering, because that's also both for Bree. There's not a rope on this side of the wall, right? We
No,
jumped
that's why you
off.
guys had to jump.
Yeah. Okay. That's stupid because now we can't help them. Okay. Well then, in that case, Riva is just gonna attack the one that just stepped out.
Alright, go for it.
She's pulling her short sword. She can make only one attack. I see. She can make 2 attacks with her longbow, but not with her short sword.
She's not in melee with it at the moment.
What do you say?
She's not in melee with it at the moment.
No, she will step in range to do that.
So it's not. She's not going to attack with a longbow?
I just said she would want to
Okay.
attack with her short
In
sword.
that case, she
so-
steps closer and attacks with his short sword. Go for it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stop you.
No, but I was just checking if I could also multi-attack with that, but that's only with her longbow, not with her short sword. So.
Mhm.
Okay, let's go. That's a 16 to hit.
16 does not hit. This one wearing full plate, she attacks it, but the short sword just doesn't penetrate through the armor and just glances off, no effect.
Okay.
After that,
That's a
Bree, it's your turn.
Bree sees one coming out, and she wants to do something on that, but she doesn't know yet because she hasn't had time to look at it yet.
And Angie,
But-
you're on deck.
But hell, why not? Let's cast. Yeah, let's cast. Just doubting here because I can do Tasha's Hideous Laughter or I can do Barrel's Pride. They're both. Yeah, both good spells.
After Angie, by the way, it's the bar guest, so maybe start thinking of that already.
Yeah, sorry.
That's without a trace.
That's without raise, yeah. How much feet am I away from that goblin that's over there?
20 feet.
20 feet, so I
Yeah, there's
can
15
hit
feet
it.
in between you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Barrel's Pride and I'm trying to attack him.
Alright, go for it. So you move up 5, 10,
Yep.
15 feet. You can try, but you're not flanking with Riva
Mm-hmm.
because there's a building in the way. But you
Let's
cast
try
bounce
to hit
back.
it.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Why my pride! That's an 11. It doesn't hit.
11 does not hit, as your rapier also glances off the plate armor of this goblin.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Anything else?
Well, for my bonus action, I'd like to use inspiration
Alright.
for Utsil. Who I also can wait. Oh, yours has been already. Yes, for Utsil, so he can use that.
Utsil, you're inspired with a D8. After that, Angie, it's your turn, and the Barghest is on deck.
Yes, I will cast Spiritual Weapon
Alright, where do you want to cast it?
by the one who is riding it, by Zira.
Alright.
Yeah.
Does have to be a little bit up in the air, so go ahead, make the attack. I gotta just grab a little thingy. Because it's... The guy is higher up, so that means that the spiritual weapon probably is as well. There you go.
That's a 10.
10 does not hit. Your spiritual
Okay.
weapon also just lands off the side, no effect.
And I will run towards the rope and start climbing.
Right, you go 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. Using half your movement. Make an athletics check for me, please. Or well, no, never mind. Don't worry about that. You're just using half your movement. So it means you can only get up another 5 feet.
Okay.
Alright. After that, it's the turn of the Barghest. And Utsil, you're the next player.
Yeah. So this is gonna be pretty exciting. He's gonna move a little forward, but stay within 5 feet.
Alright, you can move all the way over there and stay within 5 feet.
Alright. And now, I have to choose between a claw or a bite. Which is very difficult. We'll go for the bite.
Alright, go for it.
And he's gonna attempt to bite this bugbear. Which is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
So he bites him for a total of 13 points of piercing damage.
Alright, 13 points of piercing damage. Ow. Alright. He just snaps his jaw around the arm of the bugbear before raking back with the blood splatters. The bugbear's still standing.
I mean, that's his turn.
Alright, very well. After the Barghest, it is the turn. No. Utsil, it is your turn. Because the warg's being ridden.
Alright. Could I stand on the stone part of the wall, put an axe into the wood part of the wall, and then be able to climb on top of it? Would I be able to do that?
You have 2 axes, right?
Yeah.
I will
One
say
that's
if you
returning and one.
Yeah, I'll
one
say
that-
if you
one that's
equip
not
both
returning.
axes with a check, you'll be able to like ice spikes, like kind of climb up the wall.
All right.
you want to.
I want to try that.
Alright, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Use your inspiration because
You
you
also
can
have
use it
inspiration
also
if you
for
need
that.
it.
It's a
Yeah, don't
20.
worry about these ones.
20.
I
will say
don't think I need inspiration for that.
with
No,
with
that's
a
great.
20, I would say you manage to. You get high enough up that you can cusp the side, like your upper body is kind of over the spikes, and you can see the opposite side of the field. But
Yeah,
that's I
that
would
was
say that's all
action,
your
right?
movement.
Oh, wasn't that my action?
No, I would say that's your movement because you're just climbing. I would say like
Then-
you need some type of implement to be able to do it. That's the
All right.
axis.
All right. Since I already have the axe of returning in my hand, I want to throw that at the one that's riding the warg.
Yeah, you're holding on with one axe and you're throwing the other one. Go ahead and make an attack roll. You're not raging. What am I talking about?
28. to
28
hit.
hits.
28, right?
For 7.
What?
For oh,
Holy
That's a little
fuck.
sad.
of damage. Very well.
That's a +9 to hit. What?
You have
What?
advantage on the attack roll, by the way, because it used reckless to try and cut the rope.
Oh yeah, true. That's a 27. So
Still hits, but
Can I
No,
have what he has? Because those are just
Yeah.
amazing rolls.
I mean, to
Mhm.
be fair, you have
Except
to
the
suffer
one.
you have to suffer through multiple sessions of horrible rolls before you get that.
yeah,
mean-
fair.
Yeah, never mind.
Alright, you throw the
I got
axe,
multiple
it
ones.
carves into the plate before you return it immediately back to your hand. That's your first attack.
As my extra attack, I want to do the same thing.
Hey, go for it.
That's a natural 20.
Natural 20 hits.
Oh, that's a
24?
12 plus
no.
6. That's a 18 damage.
18 points of damage. Very well. Ow, that hurts a lot.
Damn, that's
Ouch.
max.
Yeah, you throw the first axe, it carves into the plate. It comes back, you throw it immediately again. It just carves between like the neck plate and the shoulder plate. Just kind of not doing too well.
Yeah, I still have my bonus action. I should have raged before. But,
Yeah, you can't throw the other axe as your offhand because you're holding onto it to stay on the wall. But you
Yep.
can rage if you want to. You only have a limited amount of rages per long rest or short rest, so keep that in
True.
mind.
yeah, I have 3, so. I'll save it for now.
Alright, very well.
Maybe
After
next turn.
Utsil, it is the turn of the goblin. George, quickly scurrying out of the tent in front of you, kind of crawling to try and avoid your immediate visage, stepping out in within 5 feet of the opening of that, you have one goblin that crawls out of the tent. This goblin is going to
Ooh,
use
I'm a ghost.
This goblin is going to use his bonus action to disengage. He's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet away. He's going to
Can I walk around the wall? What a genius.
No, he's up against the wall on the inside. He will
He will walk around the wall. Oh my god.
Whoops.
Just say we can do it, does it himself.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, he's going to make 2 attacks against you, George. The first attack is
2
a
attacks
15
whilst he
to hit.
disengaged. Oh wait, it's a goblin.
It's a goblin.
Um,
bonus action. 15
yeah,
to hit on his first
yeah, I
attack.
just-
His second attack is
No.
an 8 to hit.
No.
Alright, both arrows kind of just ping off your back. You have your shield there to kind of ping off of that. No effect. The goblin's kind of just standing there up against the wall. After that, top of the round, 0. We're back to you. And George, after that, you're the next player.
Ooh, okay. Well, let's see. I feel like it should be murder time.
Okay.
Murder time.
Murder
Okay,
time.
heavy.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna do what I'm good at. I'm
Alright.
gonna shoot someone with acid.
Okay, you're pretty good at that. Go ahead and who are you gonna shoot?
So I can either straight roll the person in front of me because he did reckless,
That
or
is
I can
correct.
advantage roll the bugbear because the guy is next to him.
Yeah.
So you gotta understand that if I can choose between a straight roll or advantage, I obviously will go for advantage.
Alright, go for it.
Obviously.
Isn't it a ranged? Or is it a...
Yeah, it's a ranged attack, but that's why it's a straight roll, because I had advantage, but I will have disadvantage because it's a ranged attack.
Yeah, the guy on the back of the warg used reckless to attack the rope.
Yeah. So,
But go ahead and make an
Yeah.
attack roll,
Yes.
Sarah.
it's a good thing I went for advantage, because then it's a 20.
20 does hit. 11 would not have.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 9 points of acid damage.
Okay, he's not doing too hot after that, but he is still standing after you just douse him in acid from the side. Begins like
Could you
seeping
please
through the fur.
die?
He's not doing that yet. After Zira,
Please.
it's the bugbear's turn. The bugbear is going to move around the Barghest on the opposite side to no longer be in line of the acid. He's going to make an
Balance.
attack with the Morning Star against the Barghest once again for an 11 to hit, which misses. And as he swings wide, that's the end of his turn. After that, George, it's your turn.
Um.
And
Well, Invisible George.
Riva
will-
and Bree are on deck, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Um. But Invisible George will not too equipped for this situation.
Oh right, you're invisible. In that little change of events, instead of running away from you, the goblin runs into you first, then tries to shoot at you while you're invisible and just completely misses.
I mean, he did.
Nice.
Yeah, so it doesn't mechanically change anything, but he didn't see you. He just shot at something.
He ran into something and was like, shoot, shoot, shoot!
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
However, this goblin was wearing plate armor.
The one that
That
is over
stepped out.
here. Not the one that ran into you. No.
Well, I don't mean that one. I mean the other one.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, because I've never used it before, and this sounds like a fun thing to do. George will cast heat metal on the goblin that has the plate armor.
Alright, I'm assuming you're casting on the armor, which he can't let go of.
Yeah, exactly.
So, he's a Constitution save against the damage, then, right?
I believe he needs to make. I don't see saving throws being made. I just see it taking damage.
I'm pretty sure.
You cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast a spell until the spell ends. You can use a bonus action in each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage again. And then if the creature
the
is holding
Constitution
the
saving
object, the
throw,
creature
yeah,
must
that's-
succeed in Constitution. And
So
then,
it just suffers the damage.
so he just, so it's just, he just takes the damage. It is concentration though.
Yeah. Okay, your action is cast and the metal begins to glow, but to deal damage you need your bonus action. You're no longer invisible because of that, because you cast a spell.
No, he takes 8 fire damage immediately in the casting. It says that as well.
Oh, when you cast a spell, yeah. Aye. How much damage was it?
It's 8. So it's, you know,
It's something.
George
avoid it.
will. Yeah. I mean, Riva and they will do that. George will move towards the other goblin. Sort of
Nine,
box him in
5,
though.
10, 15
You
feet
did
up
notice
in
he was
his
quite
face.
nimble, so that might not help. But that's a turn.
Alright. After that, after George, it is. Alright, so Riva and Bree are on deck, but before that, first it is the turn of the brutes. The one fighting Bree and Riva at the moment is going to make one attack against each. First one going to you, Bree, for a 23 to hit.
Would that hit? I think it does. My
In that
god.
case, you suffer. He's using a greatsword. You suffer 10 points of slashing damage, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay, Barrel Sprite
That's
stays
natural
up.
20.
His second attack will go towards Riva for a 10
Mhm.
to hit, which misses.
Yes.
Alright, after that, the other one is going to move around. It's going to go 5, 10, 15, over to where Angie is currently climbing. And he's going to make... Let's see. He's riding that. She's 5 feet up. He's going to try and cut the rope that Angie is climbing on. Yeah, he's going to do that. He'll go reckless again. Hasn't hurt him yet too much. His first attack is a 21 to hit, which succeeds. for 12 points of damage. So with that, the rope snaps. The second attack will then go to Angie for a 14 to hit. Angie?
Let's see. That's my armor. Oh no, that hits. I'm sorry.
Alright, you suffer 13 points of slashing damage as the great axe sinks into you as well. And you are actively falling.
Oh, great. 13 damage, you said?
13 damage to you, yeah.
Okay, great. Awesome.
Alright, after
Lovely.
that, Riva, it's her turn, and then Bree.
Yeah. If Riva makes one step more in yes to the right for me,
Mhm.
right? Yes.
Yes.
And she would be able to flank, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
1 second. I just noticed something. Because the guy is in the heat metal, he has disadvantage on all of his attack rolls, right?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Right? I mean, that's only if I would cast it on the weapon.
Alright, if it doesn't drop the object. Holding or wearing must succeed in a saving throw or drop it. If it can't drop the object, no, it can't drop the object, so it
Oh,
has disadvantage
yeah.
regardless. So that attack against you, Bree, with disadvantage
Well,
would
that makes
have
it
been
better.
a 10 to
And
hit,
another.
which misses.
I didn't lose anything.
So you didn't lose any hit points.
Yay.
Alright.
Great.
After that, sorry, it's Riva's turn.
Yeah. So she moves a bit to the side, confronting it with Bree and attacking it.
Alright, go for it.
With her advantage, because she loves that advantage and she wants to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Please make the other one higher. 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Woohoo! And let's see what she rolls for damage then. That's 1d6 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
That's 8 hit points of slashing damage.
8 hit points of damage. That guy just, you rake across him with the short sword. Riva's a much better shot than a swordsman, but that works. Bree,
Yep.
this is your turn. The better swordsman,
Yep.
I hope.
Yeah, I think so too. And I also have advantage, so I like that.
Mm-hmm.
First one is a natural 20!
That hits.
Woohoo! I don't have to roll for the other, right?
No, it doesn't matter, because you can't roll higher
No.
than a natural 20.
Yeah, that's true.
Be weird if you
so-
did.
So that would be a 2d8 plus 4, and the 2d8 is doubled then.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So that's 8 doubled is 16, plus 4 is 20 points of damage.
Okay, ow, that hurts him a lot.
Woohoo!
He's not looking
I
as
like-
well as he did in the beginning, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. One thing
yeah.
I saw, and that was my fault. Last action I did for so last round I did for Bree. I also used Bardic Inspiration, but I also cast Barrel Sprite. So, but he
you
hasn't
didn't use
used
an
the Bardic.
action, right?
I did use my action, but I missed with Barrel Sprite.
Right.
So I actually took 2 bonus actions when I
Yeah.
was only allowed to use 1. So, but he hasn't used Inspiration yet. So can I pretend to do it on this turn instead of last turn?
Sure.
Because
Yeah.
I'm not using my bonus action right
Yeah.
now, so
Yeah, that works.
I
So
think
so
that
still
waste-
inspire just happens now rather than last turn. Alright, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
But after Bree, Angie, it's her turn, then the Barghest. And then Utsul, so keep that in mind. Angie, what do you want to do in the darkness?
I will move my spiritual weapon.
Okay. By the way, at the start of your turn, you do fall.
Oh my, yeah.
I would like for you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Wow.
Because there do be spikes down there.
And the do be a 12.
Alright, 12, you land. You don't take damage, you're fine. You're not knocked prone, you're good. Alright,
Okay.
what do you want to do?
I move the spiritual weapon towards the guy standing next to me.
Alright.
And I hit. Or
go for
at
it.
least try to hit.
To heat or to hit?
To heat.
To heat.
To heat. It's a 12.
12 does not hit.
Ouch.
That's your bonus action.
And
The sword
I
clings
use
off the armor again, no effect.
shocking grasp
Alright, go for it.
on.
You can make an attack roll with advantage, because he's wearing plate armor.
Ooh, yes. That's a 20.
20 does hit. Go ahead and roll for damage, and he loses his reaction for the round.
Yes. Let's see. Just... Oh god, what is it? What's happening?
It's 1d8 lightning damage.
I mean, yeah,
Or
I'm
2d8.
doing that, but one moment, please. That's 6.
Alright, roll another because you're level 5, so all your cantrips deal more damage.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's 7.
Nice, 7 points of damage, and he can't regenerate. Or regenerate? He can't react to anything.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Alright. Anything else you want to do, now that he can't take reactions?
Stand up and walk away.
Alright, where do you want to go?
Back.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, back.
Alright, the moment you try to step out of the range, the warg is going to make an opportunity attack against you.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Perfect.
Let's see. For a 20 to hit. Which deals 5 points of piercing damage, which is really not that bad.
No, that's good.
But you are grappled in his jaws at the moment and can't move. Can't move out of its range because it grappled you.
It rolled the least amount of damage it could do.
That indeed
I mean,
it did.
yeah.
So there's that. After that, it's the Barghest's turn, and Utsil, you're on deck.
So it's gonna bite.
Okay, go for it.
So 19.
19 hits.
It takes 7 points of damage.
Alright, it takes 7 points of damage. With that, the bugbear dies in its jaws. And the Barghest is no longer annoyed by a bugbear. Anything else?
So look back. So what, like, you know, would he just start eating this guy at this point? Would that be? Is he like that obsessed with it? I mean,
Roll a wisdom saving throw. On a 12 or lower, he will. On a 12 or higher, he won't.
all right. Not particularly great at that. Yeah, no, it's an 8.
8. Yeah, he begins eating the bugbear. After that, Utsil, it's your turn.
Oh, hey. As a bonus action, I will rage.
Yeah, bonus action rage.
I'm mad that they sliced the rope.
Mm-hmm.
After that, I will use the returning hand axe to make 2 attacks against the one that's riding a orc.
Alright, go for it.
Did he attack recklessly this turn?
Yeah,
No.
reckless. He did.
Against the rope?
Yeah, he did to cut the
Yeah.
rope.
Alright,
That was
yeah,
reckless.
so-
He said it didn't hurt him.
19.
Yeah, right. 19 hits.
Which it might hurt him.
For 13 points of damage.
Okay, that hurts a lot. The axe
It
sinks into him once again, comes back.
yeah, and it returns. It's useful to have a boomerang axe. And
Yeah.
the second attack,
You're
I will.
welcome.
That's 16 with the inspiration I still had.
Misses.
Ah, shame.
This time it pings off the armor and then immediately comes flying
Shame.
back. Sadly, that's your action. Bonus
3 and a
action.
2.
After Utsil, it's the goblin's turn. The goblin
Yeah.
is going to disengage as a bonus action. It's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet towards closer to its buddy. We'll stand over there. He's going to make one scimitar attack against Angie, or not Angie, at Bree, then Riva. So the first one's against Bree is a 22 to hit. Jesus.
Hits.
And as he slashes you, you suffer 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
You go down.
And against Riva
No, you.
is a 10 to hit.
A 10 to hit. That doesn't hit. But I will roll for my constitution for
Go
Bree.
it.
That's a 17.
17, you succeed. Top of the round, Zira. Oh, bugbear's
Yes.
dead. And George, you're on deck.
I am gonna take advantage of the fact that no reactions. I'm gonna walk away from them.
Alright, where do you wanna go?
Well, I'm gonna go a bit more backwards so I can shoot him with advantage.
Alright, how many feet?
Let's go for 20.
5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
And now I'm gonna shoot him.
Go for it.
Oh, well, that advantage was not necessary.
Natural 20 hits.
For 24 points of acid damage!
Oh shit. Alright. Yeah, that kills him. Only had 22 hit points left. With that, you douse him in acid from the back. It just blasts through the armor plating. And you see him kind of go, ah, 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 on the inside of the armor as his back just burns through with biting acidic. Yeah, that's bad. He did.
Yep.
Anything else, Zara?
No, I'm pretty content with myself right now.
I'm pretty sure Zara's the deadliest 3-year-old in any D&D campaign. George, it's your turn.
I will just do a little victory dance, like, yeah!
That's fucked up.
So.
Well, I'm a pretty fucked up character.
That's true.
I'm gonna move towards. Stand like next to Riva and the goblin, so sort of in between them and in front of the other goblin, the brute.
Alright.
Then I'm gonna cast Word of Radiance, which is a cantrip. So they need to both make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, very well. Let me check.
This might go really poorly.
That is a. Let's see. That's a 12 and a 22.
So the 12 is the small one?
Yeah.
Alright, so then he takes 2 points of radiant damage.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, I tried.
Yeah, he's.
And then I'll use my bonus action. My bonus action to do fire damage to the other guy.
Hey,
Screw
go for it.
him.
Roll for damage.
God fucking damn.
Oh no.
He takes
whole
3
points of
damage.
No.
Well, use disadvantage on his attack. Screw you.
It does hit, I guess.
Hey, damage is damage.
Right. After that, I guess, it is the Goblin Brutester. One of them is dead. The other one is going to...
Did the goblin on the walk just run away?
No, he died.
No, he died.
Oh, he died. Oh.
Zero
I just
killed him with
killed
acid.
him!
Yeah, no, I was at in the
That's
toilet.
fine. The other
the toilet.
goblin is going to make 2 reckless attacks, both against George, which will flatten out his attack rolls, for a 24 to hit, and another 24 to hit. What the fuck?
Of course.
Damn.
That's 2 19s in a row. I'm sorry. On the first attack, you suffer 9 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution save.
$20.
Alright,
I'm
20
fine.
succeeds. And the second attack, you suffer 12 points of damage and need another Constitution save. 7.
Wah, wah.
With that, the heat metal fades after dealing a whole 5 damage. And the goblin is no longer encased in burning hot armor. Alright, after that, it's Riva's turn. And Bree on deck. After that, it is, I'm pretty sure, Angie.
So the guy in front of us, it's looking dead, right?
No, not well. He's not looking well. He's not
Okay,
looking good.
so let's
He's looking bad.
okay. So let's go and defeat him,
Hey, go for it. Make your attack rolls.
and that's also with advantage because we're still flanking,
And it did reckless, yeah.
and it is reckless. Haha. I like. Okay, first for Riva. Still with her short sword. It's a 24 to hit. Yeah, 24.
24 hits.
Okay. So I'll roll for the damage. That's 1d6 plus 4. Nope. That's still 8 hit points. Just
8
like last time.
points of damage for all. That hurts a lot.
Mm-hmm. Still not
Remember?
dead? So still not dead.
He's not dead. No. She just stabs him like through the plate, like between the armored plates, and the goblin shrieks and is looking bloody, but he's not dead.
Okay. Well, Bree tries to hit him, but she is hitting his armor, I think, because she got a 13.
A 13 does not hit. That pings off the
Yeah.
armor. No effect, sadly. After that, Angie, it is your turn.
Yep. First of all, my spiritual weapon will move
Where?
towards the down.
Okay, well, it can still hit him from there, but sure, it moves down a little bit.
I mean, yeah, and it hits the creature.
We'll try to.
It's an 18.
18
Oh,
does
it
hit.
just hits it.
So it is 1d8. Whoa, hashtag 1d8 plus 4. 8 damage.
8 points of damage. Farewell. It is still standing. It's the first time it's been
And
hit.
I will shocking grasp him.
Alright, go for it.
That's an 18 again.
Hits again.
Right.
You're also in its mouth, so it's not that difficult to hit.
Yeah. Plus. I thought it was.
It's
No,
2d8,
it was
that's
like-
it.
Yeah. 38. That's 8 also.
8. Ow, that's not nice. It is
Aye,
still
nice.
existing though. After you stabbed it with a sword and bursted it with lightning.
Lightning.
But after Angie, it's the Barghest's turn. And after that, Utsil, it's yours. George? It's the Barghest's turn.
George.
The Bargus was eating.
Oh, right, the Barghest's still eating. Alright.
Eating?
It's eating the bugbear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is eating.
Oh my god.
After that,
Doesn't
before it's
have it.
Utsil's turn, the Borg is going to drop Angie. And is going to move away. It's going to go 5.
Run away.
There's no reason to go there. It's going to go this way. 5, 10, 15, 20. So Angie, you can make an opportunity attack if you want to.
Yeah.
So it can go from here. It can go. What's its speed? Speed of the Borg. 50 feet. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75.
Nope, I miss.
Yeah, the warg just is currently 100 feet away from Angie, but it's still alive. After that,
Alright.
Utsel, it's your turn.
The ropes have both been cut, right?
Yes.
Could I, theoretically, hang upside down and try to form a rope to help Angie up? Is that
No. No. There's limitation. No. You are holding on with a decent athletics check on an axe. Hanging upside down is... I'll say this. Sure, it'll be difficult and there's a chance you fall off.
fair?
I don't want to say no, but you know that.
I don't know how they're gonna get up.
Your companions are
point.
also currently still fighting goblins. And they are
Yeah, but they
currently
can handle that
relatively safe.
goblin. But it's just one goblin that's surrounded by allies.
It's 2 goblins, but yeah.
It's 2 goblins? I thought it was just one goblin.
No, it's 2. But your allies are currently also not in danger on the other side of the wall. So,
Then I'll throw one axe at each goblin.
fine,
First.
go for it.
I don't know.
You got a
they're the
brute
one...
and a normal one. So
Which one is the brute? Because you have
The
the,
one in the
left and the
back.
right one, right? All right. I'll first throw at the other one and then the brute.
alright, go for it.
First is 22 to hit.
22.
Just with the returning hand axe, by the way.
Would hit. But this goblin will use his action to redirect attack and switch places with the other goblin, which makes him the target, which still hits, just not on the other one.
What a bitch!
So go ahead and roll for damage, because it does hit. It just
12
doesn't hit your
12 points
additional
of
target.
damage.
12 points of damage, very well.
That'll throw
Yeah.
throw an axe at the original target, the one
Yeah,
that just
so
switched.
You were like, I'm first going to throw it there, and then I'm going to throw it behind it. And then you do that, but the goblin switches.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and make your
Alright.
attack roll.
The 25 to hit.
Still hits.
All right. For 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage, very well. You
I
guys
get 1 point of damage less.
He takes the damage. He's not doing too hot, but he's still alive. Oh, Jesus. After Utsu, it's that goblin's turn. That goblin doesn't like that. He's going to disengage as a bonus action. He's going to move 5, 10, 15 feet back there. He's going to shoot 2 arrows at you, Utsul. The first one for a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
You suffer 4 points of piercing damage, half to 2. His second attack is a 23 to hit.
That also hits.
Luckily, because there's disadvantage on its second attack, you negated the natural 20, but you do suffer 8 points of piercing damage that has halved to 4.
So 6 damage.
So after Utsu gets splintered with arrows, top of the round, Zira, it is your turn. You're on this side of the wall. The warg is currently 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 130 feet away from you.
That's
That's the only enemy on your side.
a bit too much. I'm not gonna go after him. Okay. Hear me out.
Okay,
I have an idea.
sure.
But I don't know if I can do it. So I'm gonna ask if I can do it, and if I can't do it, then I won't, because otherwise, what's the fucking point? Okay, so what if I cast reduce on myself, indeed, right, and make myself tiny?
Mm-hmm.
Can I cast my mage hand as a bonus action? Can I
Is
do
Mage
that?
Hand an action to cast?
Yes.
Then Mage Hand is an action to cast.
Damn it. Then that's not really. Then I have to wait more, so that's not really worth it to do right now. But also, it kind of is to have one of them already. I can't really do anything other than try to get up the wall, and I'm too small to do that myself. I will Ooh. Hmm.
After this, by the way, it is George's turn.
Ooh. Honestly, I don't know what to do right now.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, well, I wanna get over the wall now, but I don't know how.
Do you want to take two turns to cast Reduce and then pick yourself up with Mage Hand?
Yes, let's
Alright.
just do that then.
As an action, you cast Reduce on yourself, becoming officially a tiny creature.
I'm very
And-
tiny.
That's you at the moment. So there's tiny 0 right now, which just looks like a lizard. After that, George, it's your turn. There's one goblin in front of you and one goblin is hiding
will-
behind the tent.
Alright. I will move in like flanking position. Suppose.
Okay, you move down a little bit.
And can I have the goblin behind the tent force a saving throw, a dex one? As I want to cast just good old Sacred Flame.
Alright, very well. That is going to be a 20 on its saving throw.
Yeah, it's
Kind of like dodges the fire out of the way. Not too big of a problem for him. But that's your action. Anything else?
no.
Okay, very well. After George, it is the Goblin Brute's turn. The Brute is going to continue whacking into George. It's going to do Reckless again. That's good. That's a 12 to hit, though. On his first attack. His second attack is a 17 to hit, which I think also misses.
Both.
It's going to use its second wind to regain a little bit of hit points. But that's that. Alright. After the goblin, Riva, and then Bree.
Yeah, so they switched.
They switched.
So there's no one in front of us right now.
Nope.
Okay. In that case, what do I see next to
There's one
next
goblin.
to George?
There's one goblin here for George, in front of George.
Oh yeah.
And there's one behind the tent, which you can't see at the moment.
Okay.
Over there. It's behind the tent.
Is she still in line of in range of for the other goblin? Rita?
Yeah.
Okay,
You can use a
then
short sword for that if you wish.
yeah, I think she would she can uses her action to disengage,
Okay.
and then she walks a little bit further.
Where?
Sorry. She walks to the right for me, so
How many feet?
close as much as her movement allows her to.
She
So
can
I think,
disappear off the map if she wants to.
yeah, just a bit off the map.
You can go 5, 10, 15, 20.
No,
and
the other
she's off
way.
map.
The other way,
Oh.
to the right.
She runs into George then. So I guess
No,
5,
the other
10.
way.
I have no idea what you mean.
You have a tent
use
here,
literally
and she
any
goes like
other
this.
direction.
She goes like this. Yeah, there is.
Where
you
is
see the
what
tent
is she
over
walking
there?
towards, Duke? I'm not sure what you mean.
You see the tent?
Yeah.
She's walking in that direction, only then a straight line.
Yeah, so that direction.
No, the other way of the tent.
So she's walking. Okay. 5,
That
10,
one.
15, 20,
Yeah.
25, 30, and that's her limit. Well, she got
Yeah.
35, and she's just barely off the map.
Still
Hey.
holding her sword, but she's preparing to grab her bow next
After that, Bree.
turn. Yeah. Am I able to flank with George?
You are flanking with George.
Nice. No, then I'll attack.
Alright, go ahead and make your attack rolls.
Okay. Let's hope the second one is a little bit better. It's a 15 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah, I thought.
Your rapier just doesn't manage to push through any of the plating or the armor underneath.
Yeah.
Sadly, dealing no damage.
Yeah,
Anything else?
that's sad. Well, can I see the other one? Because they swapped, but where is he? But
yes, you can. Just barely.
okay. I already want to use unsettling words on him.
Right.
So
ahead and roll
making
for
him subtract for that.
After that, Angie, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
It's a 2 he has to subtract.
Angie, you're on mute.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I can't climb with my bare hands, right? On the wall.
No, not really.
And both.
Both the roads have been cut, and there's a warg running away from you. It's like that's still within 100 feet of you, which could possibly.
I
mean you
will
can
run
attack.
after the how did you call it? The doggy thing.
Sure.
War.
It's running at it's running at a speed of 100 feet per round.
I
So you're
will
not gonna catch
fireball
up
it.
with it. Fireball it?
Bolt. Sorry, bolt it.
Fireball.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Fireball. Ba, 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 da, ba.
I miss.
What'd you roll?
A natural one.
That does miss. You fire the firebolt and it just dissipates into the air, missing completely. But that's your action.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I mean, I can try and move my spiritual weapon, but it's no use.
Alright.
So no.
After that, it's the Barghest who's eating. Then it's the Warg who runs another 100 feet, so it's 200 feet away. And then it's Utsil's turn.
I'm before the work, right?
No, you're after the Warg. The Warg only came into the initiative really once the rider was dead.
Oh, okay.
But the Warg is just running away. And it's 200 feet away now, so I don't think anybody can catch up to that.
Where did you shoot the fire bolt?
Towards the Warg, which was then...
Oh, I thought towards. I heard towards the wall. I was like,
No.
oh no.
She said doggy thingy, to be specific.
Yeah, I was zoned out.
Sure.
There's still
2 goblins.
2 goblins. How are they looking?
Not that
I
great.
can only. Can I see the other one that's behind the tent?
Yeah, but he is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet away from you. He's just within
don't know what
any,
the-
like, 30 feet range.
I don't know.
And he
what
has
the range
half
on my-
cover because he's standing behind the tent. The other one's just standing between Angie and George.
I don't know what the range is on the hand axe.
20 to 60.
Nah, yeah.
So you can attack with disadvantage if you want to, which you could cancel out with reckless if you need to do that. Otherwise, you can attack the other one or do literally anything else.
Yeah, I'll take the other one for now.
Alright, Zero, you are the next person that's up, so just keep in mind. Alright, you're attacking the other one,
I already know what I want to do.
which is not the one behind the tent, I assume.
No, it's the one that's being flanked right now.
Alright, go ahead and make an attack roll.
19
19 hits.
for 10 points of damage.
Alright, 10 points. He's not that... That could have done him before he healed. But
Yeah.
he's still standing, just barely.
I'll just finish it off and then try to see if I can help Angie get up. A 20 to
Also
hit
hits.
for 9 points of damage.
And that kills him. That goblin in
Oh, shit.
between George and Bree just falls to the ground. The other goblin, seeing this predicament, is gonna book it. He's going to use his full movement to run. Yeah, so he is going to move 30 feet away. or 60 feet, because he's running off the map. And he will then use his bonus action to attempt to hide. For 16, which means, Bree, you can still see this goblin hiding some 5, 10, 15 feet plus 60, 60, 60. You can see a goblin hiding 75 feet away from you, deeper into the ruined parts of Lavender Hill. But top of the round, Zero, it's your turn.
Yeah, I will now cast Mage Hand.
Alright, you cast Mage Hand. There it is.
And now it will have to grab me and get
How
me
far
over the
can
wall.
it move? Like 30 feet, right?
Yeah, something like that. Let me just check. Where is
5,
it? There it is.
10, 15, 20. Yeah. It can very nicely pluck you down
Yes.
there on the opposite side of the wall with 30 feet.
Well, it can also just keep me in the air, right?
It sure can if you want to.
I just want to float around a bit.
And you're floating
Because
a
now
little bit
I've
off the
done
ground.
it, so
Are
why
you standing?
not?
Are you standing on it or hanging from it?
I am standing on the hands very proudly.
Alright, very well. Tiny Kobold on Tiny Hand. After that, George, it's your turn. You don't immediately... You notice one goblin just pissing off, and it's gone for you. Everything's fine. Seemingly.
I move a little closer to in between the tent and the house.
Right? 5, 10, 15, 20.
And I'll hold Sacred Flame if I see anything goblin.
Alright, I'll say 25, because that's the only way you could even hit that. But Varia, you hold it. After that, it's Riva's turn. What's Riva's passive perception?
Let me check that for
Perception is
you.
plus 5, I think, so that means she has a 15.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
she
has a
does not see
15,
the
yes.
goblin.
Okay. Does
She
she
can hold
see
her
anyone
action.
else? Yeah. If she sees a goblin, doesn't matter where, she's
Mhm.
gonna shoot. She's gonna use this action to exchange her short sword for her longbow.
But she
So
can use
she
a bonus
can hit
action
them.
ready to do that.
No, that's what I said she would do on this turn. Last turn.
Yeah, but she can still do that and ready in action.
Oh yeah, that's okay. So she will exchange her weapons and ready in action.
Alright, very well.
Ready if she sees a goblin.
Alright, Breed, it is your turn. You can see the goblin 75 feet away from you, kind of like hiding behind like a barrel.
Behind a barrel, you say? Oh my
Yeah, it
god.
One of your dead family members.
No.
You can move closer if you need to get in some type of range.
Yep, I think I need to, but I'm just
After this, it's Angie's
seeing
turn.
if I want to.
For the record, I don't know what you're planning, but what are you doing?
Okay. I'm getting a little closer in range, like 15 feet or something.
Alright, 5, 10,
And I
15, 20.
And I want to hit it with Vicious Mockery, so
Is that 60-foot range?
Yeah.
Okay, very well.
You have to make a wisdom saving throw, and I scream, "You're such an idiot for hiding there!" And I want to make it scream when he gets hit points. when he
I
loses
don't know if
hit
you
points.
can do that.
But since you screamed, you already made a lot of noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20, which is reduced to a 16. Because
Okay.
of your unsettling words plus stuff.
Yeah,
Which
but
I'm
it
pretty sure
still makes
succeeds.
it. Yeah. But it's a 50 right now, so it's just the little
barely.
one. Yeah. It's stupid. But yeah.
Angie, is there anything you want to do? Or Utsil?
How do you mean?
Is there anything you guys want to do this turn? Otherwise, combat's going to come to an end.
No, I'll move downwards. Wait, I don't know. Can I move towards Angie? Try to, if she's climbing up, try to help her up.
Sure, but if there's nothing else combat related
That's
you
it.
want to do,
Nothing
Um,
combat related.
I would like for Riva and George to make perception checks.
Yep.
See if they can notice this goblin before he slips away. Because you guys were holding actions.
24 for a natural 20.
Natural 20. You, right? George does see him as he kind of gets out of his place and tries to, you know, dash and run even further. So you can pop off whatever you were holding.
I mean, he needs to make a dex save.
Okay. Which is a 20. So he's unaffected
You
by
haven't
your...
rolled lower than an 18.
Haha,
against
get right.
anything.
I'm sorry.
You can do the same tomorrow, Max.
Bree, what did Riva roll?
We were rolled a 9, so she doesn't spot it.
Yeah, she doesn't spot it, as this goblin does manage to get away.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever
Okay.
problems that
But
may cause.
Bree saw it.
She did.
Yeah. He's getting away,
Sure.
guys!
If Bree, make a perception check to see if you can see him slip away.
Okay.
I'll allow you to make one as well, because you're looking also in that direction.
Yeah.
How far
And I
away
just
would
tried
he
to
be
hit
from
it.
George?
60 feet the moment you cast it.
It's a
but
16.
because I
After
already
that,
got.
he is moving.
Well,
he's moving 60
will be
feet around
120?
and hiding. 16, you do
Well,
spot it,
I mean,
Bree, if you want to do anything against it, while it's within 60 feet.
George is close to me, right? He's standing next to me. Still invisible, but
No,
I
he's not.
just saw.
Invisible.
It's not anymore. George, he's over there! He must not get away.
George already tried his thing.
yeah, I wanna.
Yeah.
I mean, I wanna
Okay.
cast a guiding bolt.
So,
Should be
how far is he
possible.
away?
Yeah, the
From that
moment he's
range.
60 feet away, though, Bree, you get one more chance to do something against him before he moves out of that 60 feet range and is 90 feet away after that. He's going to try and hide again, but... So as he comes out of his cover, he's going to run and then try and hide again. 90 feet further.
Yeah.
Or 30 feet further. 60 feet further.
Why don't I have a spell like command or something?
It's going to, if it does try and hide, it's going to be a 19. So, unless you manage to hit him with something, he's going to get away. Because nobody has a
Okay.
passive perception of 19 or higher.
I'm gonna do something. Dissonant whispers.
Is that a 60-foot range?
Yep.
Right, that's a wisdom saving
60
throw.
foot exactly. Yep.
That is a 13.
It fails.
And it has to
So
use
it
its
gains-
reaction to run even further, right?
The creature. Yeah, it uses its reaction to get as far away from me as possible, but see if he survives that. So,
Go ahead and roll 3d6.
Because- 3d6 plus 3 for the psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's 11 points of psychic damage.
Right, there you go.
So it's
As he-
going crazy. Oh my god.
As he
I'm
comes out of his
being
hiding
chased.
spot and begins to run, he gets a little further before face planting and skidding a little bit. Comes to a stop. The Dissonant Whispers did it.
Yay!
Everything calms down for a
It's like a
moment, and
goblin.
with nothing but the warg escaping, at the moment, everything grows quiet.
How did they not hear her scream constantly?
Who screamed?
Yeah,
Bree.
Shh! You shouldn't have said it.
Well, don't worry. This town is a mostly abandoned and empty space. It's like it's a large, used to be a large village. And there's, according to the barks, there's only like 20 some goblins here.
Oh, yeah.
Now there is
Now there's less.
17.
With a bit of effort and some extra rope, you guys managed to also get Angie, if not the Barghest, after devouring 2 more goblin bodies. You could levitate her over. Before levitating himself over, You all make it to the opposite side of the wall, entering the abandoned village of Lavender Hill. Before we go any further exploring, we're going to take a short 10 to 15 minute break. After that, we will be back and see whatever the party is going to do.
Yep.
So with that, thank you. We'll be back in just a short moment.
Bye-bye. See you soon.
And welcome back. After a short break, we're going to be continuing where the party left off. So, as you guys... As you guys, after some time, managed to all get your way over the wall, the Barghest continues to devour all goblins in sight. What do you guys want to do?
Hey, we're in. Let's go and search for my family.
I'm not
But
doing too well.
Do you need some health?
I mean, we'll see.
They don't seem to have noticed us, which is weird. We made a lot of noise, I feel like, but
it's too wide. Too wide.
I don't.
Then we should be careful,
I'm
right?
gonna dig along.
The Barghest, who's currently eating one of the goblins there, just kind of turns and telepathically goes, well, they might very well be looking for us, but there's not a lot of them, and this place is pretty big. So they might find us sooner or later.
alright. Should we move on to the town square, or do you need to wait a little, George? We could scout up
Now we
ahead.
can move.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Just be
Alright.
careful.
There is, at the moment, numerous abandoned buildings and alleyways and such around you. Some of them have been burned down or broken down over the time. Others are overgrown with vegetation. Like, they've been here for a couple decades, probably. Or a decade or so. Unattended. If you guys wish to continue on, you have to wait for the Barghest to finish if you want him to lead you. Otherwise, you guys can go ahead and he'll catch up later.
I mean, there's just basically one building standing upright, right?
No.
That's actually
There is,
functioning.
like, you're currently in in what used to be probably some a neighborhood, and I would say about 80% of the buildings is either incredibly damaged or burned. Some of them are still standing upright and are in relatively good condition, but it's still noticeable that nobody's been there in a while.
Is my old house also here?
Should be. Your house specifically would be on the opposite side of the river, though, because you guys got
Yeah.
pretty messed up by the monster demons, as you called them.
Yep. Okay. So, where would they keep them?
Well, you know
Do
that
I know
already.
any specific buildings? Yeah, but in which building specifically? I mean,
The town hall.
the town hall. Okay, where's
Most
the town
likely, 'cause
hall?
that's the only
Because I know where it is, right?
You would, because that's the only building that has cells beneath them.
Okay.
The
No,
town
let's
hall
go
is
there.
in Center Plaza of Lavender Hill, which is on the opposite side on the river, technically on the side of the wildlands. So you would have to cross one of the 3 bridges in Lavender Hill to be able to do so.
Well,
Yeah,
I suppose we'll try that.
I suggest moving on. We know it's across the river, and it's at the town hall. Right?
The town hall's
Uh,
Bree would know. Town hall is built in the Center Plaza, which
Mhm.
is a little ways away from the center bridge. That's the nearest crossing.
Okay, let's go to that bridge then.
I suppose there's probably no way going unseen over that bridge. Is that fair?
Are you asking this at someone?
I'm saying this as a general statement. Going across a bridge stealthily is probably impossible. Do they have anything looking at it?
I mean, let's give it a shot. If we wake up the town, then be ready for a fight.
Right.
Right. In that case, if you guys are going to try and move your way through the town stealthily to try and get close to this bridge, I'd like for all of you to roll stealth checks. And
Yes.
everybody can add plus 10 to it.
Pass without
who
trace.
cast pass without a trace. What a miracle!
Alright. George, what did you get?
An 18.
And what did the Barghest get?
Oh, he's coming with already? Okay.
He is. He's the one casting the spell, otherwise it wouldn't work.
Well, that's fair. He's a 32 for a natural 20.
Reroll, Brie.
Bree, what'd you get?
Well, Bree got a 26, but Riva rolled a natural 1 plus 14, so it's a 15, but originally it's a natural 1.
It's a natural 1, which doesn't help with these stealth checks thing.
It's the highest natural 1 I ever rolled.
But you have a natural 20 that cancels out the natural 1, luckily.
Yeah.
Andrew, what'd you get?
I get a 17.
Fine. Utsil,
I got a 31.
31 and 0?
19.
19. Alright. You guys make your way through the town pretty stealthily. And the moment you get to the closest edge of buildings that you could before having to go out in the open and cross the bridge, you're about 70 feet away from the edge of the water, which is this 120 feet-ish wide river that just flows through the center of this village. You see the bridge, which is a similar length, and is about 25 feet wide. And Utsil, George, and Bree, you notice that about halfway in the middle of the bridge there are a couple of figures there. You're not 100% sure what it is or how many, but there's something moving in the center. There is carts and barrels and crates and whatnot, just garbage littering the bridge itself. There's something in the center of it.
Can we see how big it is? Can I try?
Make a perception check.
Yeah.
I can tell you now, it's in no way huge or large.
Can I guidance myself with that?
Yes.
A little quick guidance. No, 15.
15. Medium or smaller? There seem to be, not 100% sure, sometimes they kind of disappear from view and appear in view again. There's anywhere between 3 and 6.
Set up an ambush.
They don't seem to be
Protect
moving.
them.
Sorry, they don't seem to be moving for the record. They're like content in the center of it. There's a bit of smoke rising from what you assume to be, like a small campfire or such.
So there is definitely 6. That would be a great fireball there. Potentially. I'm just kidding.
I'm not gonna. That'd be. Yeah, no. Let's not do that.
Let's not put the bridge aflame.
The bridge is
That would
built
be
out of stone.
bad.
Oh,
Still
rather-
be bad.
It's a rather
Actually
wide
would-
stone bridge. Like, this has not been built by the goblins.
No, it's
kidding,
not.
not kidding. So, do you mean ambush?
I mean, move
They're
up
gonna see
closer
me
and
coming.
then, move up closer, distract them, and then attack.
Sure, we can do that.
Sounds like a plan. Anyone got something to distract them with? I can throw something. Could throw my axe back way
Riva
back
could-
there and make a noise.
Riva could shoot an arrow to a different place, so they would think the arrow was from somewhere else.
Well,
Is
Depending
there
on
way
where
arrows
it came
work
from.
is
Depending on where it came from, but
is there something metal that hangs across from the bridge?
No.
Hmm. Otherwise, we could aim for that and then have it make a loud clanging sound.
yeah.
well, there's a lot of debris on it. Could get close enough to engage. Without maybe.
There's also
Yeah,
seven
we could try that
of
too.
you.
Yeah. Only one of that creature.
Oh, there's 3, right?
There's between
One.
3 and 6.
There's between 3 and 6.
Well, maybe there are
Wait.
little kitties
No.
or
Could
or
we
dogs,
maybe?
puppies.
How fast is the river flowing?
Pretty fast. Like, that's something you would, like, you as quite an explorer, if you had to gauge, there's a chance that if you start swimming in this thing, you're not going to reach the other side. That you're going to be pulled under and drown. You would need something to float on if you wish to cross this safely.
Yikes! Yeah, we shouldn't try
Like,
to
it's
swim
not a
full.
wild water rush, but it's a very wide, reasonably heavy river.
Yeah, okay.
But if we're going to swim this river, we wouldn't even have gone through this way.
You can notice, by the
We don't-
way, some couple hundred
We
feet
can't even.
to your left, the widening of the river where it opens up in the ocean that's to the south. Which I don't know if that's to anybody's interest. The lost Storm Sea is to your south. You can see it from here. For some of you, it's the first time you ever see this.
Oh wow!
Especially
What's
Zira.
that?
It's the first time Zira sees an ocean.
What's that?
Well,
It's a big body of water.
Wait, no, it's not completely right. You've seen the New World's Eye before when you crossed into Glomloch. So you've seen the center lake of this continent before.
Wow, it's so pretty.
Even bigger than the lake. Why don't we
Let's-
just rush the bridge?
yeah, let's. Well,
Just-
let's try to sneak, and if we get caught, we rush. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Bree,
I'll go
this
front.
is your family.
Yes, I go first.
I wanted to go.
Okay,
front,
what's
but
your
Well, I'm not
marching-
saying that. I'm just.
What's your marching order, guys?
I wanted to go up front, but if Bree's going up front, that's fine too.
I'm in the back.
I'm going up front with my barrels rapier. Still
so
glow.
Bree goes up front.
I want to go up front.
Check for traps.
Yes, of course I track for traps. You raced me well.
I won't check for traps, but I will be.
I
stealthy.
will.
Okay, go ahead. Who's behind Utsul?
I'm
and
behind Bree.
Bree.
Oh,
You're behind Bree?
I'll
you can also
guide
be next to each
around
other if you want to.
Bree before we go.
Yeah, next to each other. Come
no,
on,
that's
join
fine
me.
too.
Okay, so you're guiding Bree. Anybody making... Okay, sorry. I got Bree and then next to that Utsul at the moment.
Yeah.
Where's other people?
George will go in the. Kind of want to go behind on the back, probably.
Okay. Zira? Angie? Any preference?
I will
Angie, you're muted again?
probably be before George, so I don't get too distracted by a beautiful ocean.
Okay. Angie? Where are you? You're on mute again.
Doing that yourself.
Don't mute
girl.
yourself, girl.
I'll be after Utsil and Bree. Like,
Okay.
In the middle.
Where's Riva and where's the Barghest?
Bargus. all the way behind, I suppose.
And I think Riva is next to Angie, if that's still possible.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, the Barghest is kind of next and behind George. But okay, you guys are making your way onto the bridge. I would like first for everybody to roll stealth check, please.
Is this with pass without a trace?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's still pretty good.
I had good rolls. And then we had a break.
Holy
and I
fuck.
lost them.
Right. George, what'd you get?
An 11, which
And
is a
what did
natural
Marcus get?
1.
Natural 1, okay.
28.
28. And, Bree, what'd you get?
Bree got a 24, and Riva got a 31.
Okay. Angie?
A 19.
19. Utsul?
30.
30. And, Zira?
17.
17. Okay.
If I want to make a check for traps, do I do that with investigation?
Yes, make an investigation check, please.
Okay, so I have -1, but plus a d4 because George is guiding me.
That is correct.
Okay. It's a 10.
10. Okay.
I should have done that then.
You guys
You
begin to
minus
sneaky
one?
snack.
I have a -1. I'm not that intelligent.
You guys to begin.
I am
begin
You wanted
to
to check
sneak.
for traps,
investigating.
so I do.
You guys begin to sneak. And as you make yourselves part way across the river,
Oh god.
Can I?
Yeah.
Could I hold action while we sneak? If someone notices us, then I throw my axe.
I would say having to sneak is a little too much to also be holding an action continuously.
That's fine.
But Utsil and Bree, as you guys make your way across the bridge, you get closer and closer, and at one point you notice ahead of you, some 60 feet away, there's 4 creatures. All
Four
seem to be
creatures,
of
okay.
small size, though some are of a larger stature. What you don't notice, as you're some distance away from them, is a small string that is spun from left to right across this bridge. And as you feel the pull on your leg and you look down, you see the string, you hear tung tung. And I would like for both Bree and Utsil to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's okay. I like those.
Aha.
Alright, Bree, what'd you get?
14.
14. Utsil, what'd you get?
15.
Okay, very well. As you guys quickly hit the deck, I would like for Angie and Riva to make dexterity saving throws.
Is there gonna be another rock? Watch
No,
out, Zero.
don't worry about it.
Riva rolls a 16.
16. And Angie?
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Woohoo!
Very well. Also, you guys seeing them hit the deck, just jump to the side. This Barghest that's standing behind them, I need him to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
2.
Yeah.
2.
Screw this Barghest in particular.
Oh no.
Natural
and
1. That's so many natural 1. Oh, well, screw him. He has a natural 1 and a 14.
Okay,
F.
the Barghest suffers 4 points of piercing damage, half to 2, as a as two heavy crossbows that were buried in a bit of debris, kind of hidden away, fired their shots at you. Everybody ducks out of the way. The Barghest ducks to one side, catching one of the arrows that he didn't manage to dodge. With that, the 4 goblins that are sitting some distance away from you all kind of rear up their heads and now notice the rather large Barghest that's crawling across the river.
Well, actually, it was in a box.
Of course. But as they all seem to now notice you, I need you all to roll initiative.
Haha, second time
Does
combat.
he take damage, or is this man immune
Yes, no,
to?
No, I rolled. He suffers 4 points of piercing damage, half to 2.
That
Oh boy.
okay.
That's Riva's natural one, not Breeze.
We're rolling initiative. Let's see.
You guys are in enemy territory now.
Yep. We.
The bridge. There we go. Hi.
Bad things happen at the bridge. I've seen this on the
25 to 20.
stream once before.
What bridge are you talking about now?
Yeah.
PUBG. Oh no.
Oh wow. 25 to 20.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second. Okay. 20 to 15.
17.
15.
17 for Bree.
Yep.
17 and 15 for Angie.
Mm-hmm.
15 for Angie. 15 to 10.
9.
11.
Barghest
11.
is
50 to 10.
14.
Okay, our
Never mind.
Barghest is 14.
Never mind. I come after that.
14. Zira with 11.
Yep.
Okay. And Utsa, what'd you get? 9?
A 9. Yeah, that's
Alright,
10 to
so
5.
well,
I
yeah,
know.
10 to 5.
9.
Only 9. Okay. Utsa
I
with
don't
George is
9.
a 3.
And George, what's Riva?
Natural 1, but that's a 5.
That's still natural 1. Natural
Yep.
1's all the way at the bottom. Natural 20 all the way at the top.
Yes, I know. But, yeah.
Okay, George is a 3. That means Alright, George with a 3. And Riva with a natural 1. Alright. You guys have disturbed this little tiny camp of cuties. It's not the clearest. Come on. Don't be a bitch. It's a little dark. There you go. Much better. Alright. So you guys are all sneaking up here.
Mm-hmm.
Top of the round though. So 2 goblins, the normal goblins, they immediately shoot their heads up, notice you. This one is going to step over there. It's going to fire its short bow at the closest target. It's going to shoot 2 shots at Bree.
Mm-hmm.
First one is going to be a 6 to hit.
6 doesn't hit.
Second is a 17, even though it had disadvantage.
17 hits. Yeah.
Alright, in that case, no. You suffer 6 points of piercing damage. Just one arrow just flies out of nowhere behind way in the back, behind all the goblins, and just pierces you in the chest. The other one is going to fire 2 shots at Utsul. First one being a 20 to hit.
That hits.
For a total of 8 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
And then second one is a 6 to hit. So the first one sinks into you, the other one just flies past. No effect. This one is going to move 5, 10, 15 feet is going to stand on top of that little chest over there. Let's see if I can move you guys a little back so you can see at least everything. There we go. Alright, after that, Bree, it's your turn. You're standing all the way in
One
front, just get
question.
shot with an arrow. Yes.
Yeah, one question. Before I begin, how long have we been going to this town right now? Because Sparrow's Pride lasts for 10 minutes.
10
Are those
minutes is
10
gone.
minutes fast? Okay.
It would have been a little under an hour.
Yeah, okay. No,
'Cause
that's
you're
alright, but then
sneaking
I
and
know.
moving slow, so yeah. I'm sorry, Battle's
Yeah.
Pride's gone.
No, that's okay, but then I know. What I'm gonna try to do is cast hypnotic pattern on
Right.
all those.
That works.
I think I can choose up to everyone who is in that
Yeah,
cube,
everyone is in
right?
the
A
cube.
30-foot cube. Yeah, so I aim for
30
all
foot.
those 4 goblins to fit in there.
That works. Let me check. That's a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, it is.
They are all so incredibly wise. First, the goblin that
Yes.
shot you. That's a 14.
That fails.
Shit. And the goblin that shot Utsil. 6.
That fails.
Okay, 1 second. Let me. That one fails. That one fails. Then the big one with the sword. 5.
Fails.
And the big one with an axe. 17.
That one succeeds.
Right, so
But-
everyone except for that one is now charmed and
Charmed.
standing there like
Yeah.
kind of.
And they don't have
Well,
the
then we
speed.
know who to
Speed of
target.
0.
Hey, and Bree
But
is
if it takes
concentrating on
damage, yeah, and if it takes damage or anyone else uses an action to shake shake the creature awake, it's gone. The effect.
But they are currently incapacitated. After
Yep.
Bree, Angie, and the bar guests on deck.
I firebolt the one who is not.
Sure, go ahead and make an attack roll. Why'd you roll a D100?
And that was just random.
Sure.
I didn't know. Damn it.
No.
Natural 1. You try to not hit Bree, kind of fire over her, but with that, your ball just completely misses and goes over them and just hits the ground on the opposite side of their little encampment. No effect. After Angie, unless you want to move, Bree
Nope.
or Angie. After that, it's the Bargus' turn, and Zira, you're on deck.
So the Bargas wants to move through.
Yeah, it's large.
If
It
it
has a little
can,
bit
it
of.
has 60 feet. Can it sort of goes around it?
It can, if it steps to the
Around us
side,
a
it will be
little.
able to push past them. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40 feet of movement, and then he's over there.
Alright, then he has 20 remaining.
That is true.
So he can't quite get in range of the one that he wants to.
And then you get in range with the other one.
Sure, he could do that. But what he will
could.
do instead is cast suggestion on the one with the axe. That's an axe, right?
That's an axe, yes.
So
That
can
smile.
he suggest to start to just, take a swim in the river?
You can't suggest it to do anything suicidal.
I mean, why would that be necessarily suicidal?
It's a goblin in full plate in a heavy rushing river.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
That's
a suicidal
suicidal.
action.
Yep. Sit down, maybe.
I'm pretty sure it can't do anything clearly dangerous or something like that.
Oh, still, just go look at the river.
Just look at the
Go
flowers.
look at the stars.
I mean,
Don't sit on the ledge or anything, but just go stand near it and look at the river.
Or turn
It's
around?
not
Then I'll just
suicidal
go
nor
forward.
dangerous.
He'll just move forward using his movement.
Okay,
Remainder
5,
of the
10,
movement,
15,
rather.
20.
And he will, Man,
Stupid, huh?
kind of boring. He'll just die.
Alright. That
Just
little campfire
die.
over there is burning, so if he steps in that, he might be lit on fire, which I'm not sure if is a problem for him.
I mean, he might return to his home place.
It's not big enough for that.
I mean, it's a minor issue. It's not a great issue. It's not terrible for him, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know if he cares about that.
He'll step in if he gets to be closer to a goblin. He'll step in there. He does. I need him to make a dexterity saving throw for that.
That's 7.
He does suffer 3 points of fire damage, half to 1, I think.
Yeah.
He takes a point of fire damage. That's his turn. After that, Zira and Utsul, you're on deck.
Yes.
What do you do?
Well, let's see. I will get close in range of the one not charmed guy. I need to be within 30 feet.
Alright, if you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, you are 5, 10, 15. He's 20 feet away from you.
Oh, good. Now I can shoot him.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
Alright, go for it.
Also, it's vantage! Yay!
Mm-hmm.
I love it. Well, let's see if we can get it net 20 again, though. Well, almost 26.
26. 26 does it.
Oh, I would be very afraid if it didn't hit, though.
Yeah.
7 points of acid damage.
Very well, 7 points of acid damage. That's not fun. But he's
Yes, it is.
After you splash him with the acid and you run for it, anything else?
No. No.
Hey, very well. After Zira Utsul.
Yes. Bonus action. Yeah. Will I rage?
You
These-
can.
These fuckers have already done 8 damage to me, so yeah, I will rage again.
Oh, you rage again.
As a bonus action.
Second rage
then
of
I
the day.
will.
Do you
Then
get
I
them
will
back in a
run
short
up.
rest? Sorry.
No, I don't think so.
Alright.
I will run up to them.
Alright.
And
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You can't get in range with the not whacking
I
range
can.
of the.
I can.
Well, this
I have
one. but not that
35
one.
feet of movement.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You can move over there. Then you're not within range of this one. Not melee range. There's 5 feet in between.
Yeah. I will make one melee attack against the one on my left, and then throw the axe towards the bigger one.
Alright, go for it.
First one on the left, that's a natural one.
Misses.
Oh.
He's
F,
well, you have
then-
advantage because he's incapacitated.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's okay. A 25 to hit
Hits.
for 14 damage.
Okay, that one suffers 14 points of damage.
Woohoo! Great.
Alright. As you hit him with the axe, he is no longer incapacitated.
And then I will throw my axe at the one that's the bigger one.
Sure, go for it. Incapacitated, does that also deal double damage?
No,
No, I don't think so.
No.
that's only paralyzed.
Yeah.
For the second one, it's a 22 to hit
Also hits.
for 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. Okay, one sec. Strain prone. I'm just checking for myself. Incapacitated. actually doesn't give you advantage on attack roll. Just creature can't take actions or reactions.
Ah.
Can it move? Is its movement reduced to 0 during hypnotic pattern?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Movement
in
is
that
reduced
case,
to 0.
yeah, so it can't take actions or reactions or
Mhm.
move to the hypnotic pattern, but you don't get advantage on your attack rolls, oddly.
Then I would have missed.
Yeah, then the first attack missed, sorry.
Then
My
it's
mistake,
still
I thought if it's just
incapacitated.
standing there you would have advantage.
Then it's still incapacitated.
It would still be.
Incapacitated is.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, the
Yeah.
dam didn't hit then.
Yeah.
Second one though was 10 points of damage. Very well.
Yes.
You throw the axe, it sinks into the goblin. You grab it back, and you're fine. After Utsil, it's that goblin's turn. The goblin is going to recklessly swing twice at the Barghest. For first attack,
Where's the Barghest?
going to be a 20 to hit.
Yeah, 20.
The Barghest suffers 4 points of slashing damage, halved to 1 or to 2. And the second attack is a
4?
17 to hit.
Yeah, that's his AC.
That deals 4 points, half to 2 points of slashing damage again.
This is. What the hell is he? Did you just roll one
Yes,
twice?
I did.
Twice!
we're not gonna-
Oh my god.
But we're not going to talk about that. After it, because the other one's still incapacitated,
You can roll higher for that guy, like you know.
George, it's your turn.
Right. So
George and Bree,
We're
you
gonna-
guys notice other figures making their way up the bridge from coming from behind you.
From behind us.
Yeah, you're not sure what it is,
Alright.
and they're a little obscured, and they won't enter combat just yet. You just notice
Yeah,
they're coming.
but they. Okay.
George will go to the middle of the bridge.
5, 10, 15,
I'm
20,
getting in
25.
between this team a little more. He will cast Spiritual Weapon
Okay.
next to the guy currently who isn't incapacitated.
Yeah. All right. There, the hammer appears.
First, an attack will
for it.
happen. We'll see how that goes. Goes as well as I figured. It's a 10 to hit, so.
And does not hit.
And then a dexterity saving throw for a Sacred Flame.
Same guy.
But I'm guessing same guy.
Natural 20, 21.
Yeah, I figured. So
I'm sorry.
that's it.
All right. After that, it's Riva's turn.
Yeah. Can Riva attack the one that's not incapacitated from here?
No, she does not have a line of sight.
Okay, then she'll move a bit to her left on the bridge.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And so she can make the shots and she wants to
So we have to get
attack.
way closer. There's currently a goblin, Zira, Utsil, a Barghest, and a spiritual weapon in the way.
With her longbow?
Well, she has the range. There's just too much shit in the way. She doesn't have
Yeah.
clear shot.
And if she would stand, are the edges of the bridge able to stand upon? Or are they too small?
She can certainly try. It's a more dangerous area, but she can try.
Yeah, and she can fall off. But then she would have a clear line of sight, right?
Yeah, but if anything shoves her, she falls in the river.
Yeah. Okay, where could she stand? Where she still has range and can attack them?
Well, she can try and attack it. It just has 3/4 cover because of all the people that's in between.
Well, then she's going to attack the other one that's on the left of the bridge, and that didn't take damage before. So she's gonna attack him twice, and if she hits him, she's gonna do Archer's Eye on it.
Alright, so she uses bonus action for Archer's Eye.
Yep. So twice +6 to hit. Let's see if it's gonna work. First one is a 21 to hit,
21 hits.
and the second is a 14 to hit.
14 does not.
Okay, so that's 1d8 plus 4 plus 1d10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's 16 hit points of piercing damage.
16 points of damage. That's a lot.
Yep, that's a lot.
That goblin suddenly wakes up, big ol' arrow sticking out of his chest.
Yep.
Isn't that hurt? But he's still standing.
Yep.
After Riva, top of the round. The beginning of this round. One moment. Let me get this right. What appears? Alright. You appearing now onto the battlefield behind Angie, basically.
Oh
This is
no.
This is big, rushing, like running ogre that just like is making its way over there.
We'll see.
Nice.
The other one is another goblin brute that is full sprint running and now kind of come to a stop. They don't get their turns yet. Top of the round, it's the goblins who are both incapacitated. Bree and Angie, you're on deck. Angie, you're muted, by the way, so just remember that. Alright, Bree, what do you want to do?
Yeah, that's the thing, because there's big guys in the back of me,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't drop concentration or those guys in the front will attack, so... So, that's a nice encounter, DM. But,
You're welcome.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys didn't kill all the goblins back there, and now you're fighting something.
Yeah, that's true. What Bree's doing is, she's gonna use her crossbow, I think, in this case, because or no. Okay, she's gonna do vicious mockery on the one that's been hit by Riva.
Alright. It's going to roll wisdom saving throw, which is a 15.
That is my spell save DC.
So that one does not take any damage as it resists your vicious mockery.
Yeah, but I will turn around a bit and see the big fella. And I'm gonna use one of my bardic inspiration dice to make him subtract a number of his first saving throw he must make.
Hey, go for it.
And that's 1d8. That's a 3 he has to subtract.
Alright. The ogre will subtract a 3 from its next saving throw. After Bree, Angie. Unless Bree, you want to move?
I want to move a bit close to George, if I can.
Alright, yeah, you can move right up next to George.
Yeah.
Right. Angie, it's your turn. There's an ogre and a goblin brute that just came onto the battlefield and are right up behind you.
Mm-hmm. I see I'm screwed. So,
Fireball! You can do it!
I'm sorry, no.
You must!
The fire would be right up in your face. Like, that's a little confronting, to be fair.
Yeah.
So, definitely a no-go. Oh, fucking hell. If I disengage, I can only do it disengage from all of them, right?
You can disengage from everything, yeah.
So I action disengage.
Alright. Where do you want to go?
And I move forward.
5, 10.
Further away, my friend.
15, 20.
About right.
Alright, there we go. You get next time if you say I move there, I move forward or move backwards, please tell me how many feet. Otherwise, I
yeah.
just walk.
And yikes. As a bonus action, I cast spiritual weapon.
Hey, where do you want to cast it?
By the ogre and the other thing. But
Right.
yeah, where I stood.
The sword zoom, appears into view.
Yes. Can I strike with it immediately?
No, this time you can't. All the other times you could. This time you can't. See, natural one, you can't. I'm sorry. You could, but you miss. I am sorry.
I hit my
Anything else, Angie?
Nope.
Alright, then after Angie, it's the Barghest's turn, and Zero, you're on deck.
He's gonna bite
Alright, go for it. Make
the
the
guy
attack.
in front of him.
Boit.
Bite him to death. Come on, you can do it. Ow.
25 to hit.
That hits.
Go Barghest. Go Barghest.
And 16 points of damage.
I just noticed that on the stream I hadn't changed the battle map yet. Ooh, whoop. There we go. That's the battle map we've been fighting on. Was Theater of the Mind up until now.
Yeah.
16 points of damage. Very well.
Mm-hmm.
And with the axe, takes another 50, 16. Jeez. That one is not looking too well anymore. Anything else?
No.
Okay, very well. After that, Zira, it's your turn, and Utsil, you're on deck.
Yeah.
Alright.
I have to reload.
Use an action to reload.
Yep.
Alright, very well. Zira, you reload. Do you want to move anywhere or do anything else?
No, I'm standing perfect.
Alright, very well. After Zira, Utsil. And
How's
George,
the-
you're
how's
the
the-
next player.
How's the one doing that is
To your left?
Mm.
Or the other one?
actually
Both.
both? Because to the left is not no longer incapacitated.
Yeah, but he's only
Right.
been shot by an arrow. The other one's been assaulted a little bit more than that.
I'll do the same as the last time, so hit the one on the left and then throw my axe to the right.
Very well, go for it.
Come on, you can do it.
You have a bonus offhand attack
Oof.
if you also want to make that.
Yeah, I'll do that too. The first one, I'll do that in the one in front of me. The first one is an 11, so that misses.
11 misses.
So I throw my axe. That's a 22
Alright, 22 to hit. That
for
does hit.
13 points of damage.
Yeah, not doing well.
And then I will hit the try to hit the one with my fists.
Alright, go for it.
That's a 19 to hit. The one
19
that,
hits.
that's next to me.
Yay!
For 3 points of damage.
So, damage, still damage. As you
Fuck.
swing, you throw, you punt one in the face as you grab the axe once again back. That was a good round. Anything else? Any movement?
Can I move forward?
Yeah, you can move one square.
Alright, I'll move.
Now you're
there.
in melee with both. You're also being flanked, for the record.
Oh no.
Ah, that's good.
That's
Uh,
good.
That's good to know.
After Utsil, it's the Brute's turn.
Bigger,
Yeah.
bigger fight is more fighty.
This Brute is gonna run
Yeah.
forward up to you,
No.
Bree.
No!
It's going
No!
to recklessly make 2 attacks against you.
I use my shield.
Oh, we'll see if that
Please.
works.
Yeah.
First attack is a 23 to hit.
Yeah. Sure that hits. Come on.
With
Roll
his
a bit
great
higher.
axe,
Lower.
you suffer 13 points of damage. And I need you to roll
Okay.
a Constitution saving throw.
Yes, I understand. Okay. Please, please, please. That's a 17.
17.
Still up.
Still up. Second attack. Say 24 to hit.
Also hits.
You suffer another 10 points of slashing damage from that one as it just carves into you twice.
I have 1 hit point left.
Lucky you.
And I'm also going to make another Constitution saving throw again, right?
You have one
That's a
hit point left.
13.
13.
I have 1 hit point left. Yep. I have pretty low hit
Yikes.
points. Yep.
Yikes.
The other two are both making 2 attacks against the person that willingly got flanked. First, the one with the axe is a 21 to hit on you, Utsul,
That hits.
for 10 points of slashing damage, half to 5.
Alright.
Second round of attacks is a natural 20.
Also hits.
For that one, you suffer 27 points of slashing damage, halved to 13.
Ah. I'm
Then
still good.
he will use his bonus action to disengage and is going to move. 10,
Oh yeah.
Sentinel.
10, 20. He's going to be behind the tent over there. The other one, well, we'll do that after his buddy fought. His buddy is going to be a 12 to hit in his first attack,
Doesn't hit.
and a 21 on his second attack.
That does it.
You suffer 10 points of slashing damage, half to 5 from that one.
Alright.
Then this one will disengage and move over there. This one will disengage and move back 5 feet, standing on top of that little chest over there. Alright. After that, it is the ogre's turn. The ogre is going to go 5, 10, 15. Yeah, his buddy got that one handled. He's going to make his great club attack against Riva. For a... Oh, wrong bonus. For a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Riva suffers 15 points of bludgeoning damage as a great club just suddenly slams into her.
Well, she can handle that. Four more hits like that, and then she's down.
Oh, we'll see if she survives that. After them,
Yeah.
George, it's your turn, and Riva is on deck.
Yeah, the spiritual weapon will move back a little
Alright.
to the one who's standing on that. I think a barrel. I don't know what he's standing on, but he's standing on something.
Yeah, he's standing on a little chest.
I don't mean the one that is. Nope. I mean the other one.
Okay.
The one that is
Then you
not
gotta move him above a
incapacitated,
barrel.
standing on something. Yeah.
Standing on a little chest.
It's gonna try and attack.
Alright, go for it.
17.
17 does just not hit. As the hammer swings wide, no effect.
I will move a little. No, that's can do that. That's okay. That's very stupid. Should I do that? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stand on the other side of the one with Bree.
Okay, you go 5, 10, 15 feet. You're now standing next to Bree, or flanking with Bree, but there's also no movement. That's your movement.
And then I will just force the ogre to make a dexterity save, because I'm sure
Oh,
he's
okay.
great at that. I mean, you just
I thought you were going to whack.
roll high, I suppose.
A 9. He fails, I
Here,
think.
he's gonna take. He's gonna take 3 points of damage.
Oh! Not happy with that.
Damn. Again?
The ogre gets consumed by radial flame. It's Riva's turn.
Yes. However, she's been shot by the other one. He's a bit direct, and she still has her longbow, and she has her eyes set on the other one to kill. So she wants to kill him first,
Right.
before dealing with the guy behind her. So she's aiming her longbow again for 2 more shots at him.
Go for it.
First one doesn't hit. That's a 10.
Mhm.
Second also a 10. What's wrong with this rolls room?
Both just ting ting off the armor, no
Yep.
effect. After
Sadly.
Riva, top of the round is the goblins. They don't do anything. Bree.
Yep.
Got one hit
Well,
point.
Bree is flanking with George.
That is true, but you also got 1 hit point.
Yeah, so I healing word myself first
Sure, go for it.
with my bonus action. And let's see, it's 1d4 plus 4. That's 6 hit points. I heal.
There you go. 1 step closer away
So-
from death.
Yeah, I don't want to die.
Mm-hmm. After Bree, it's Angie's turn, by the way, so...
And I'll attack normally with Barrel's Pride, so not with the spell, but
Mhm.
still with my rapier, and that's plus 5. But I have advantage on that attack, so that's should
Go for
be fine. But we'll see about that. Please, no, it's a 10 to hit.
10 misses. You're jab forward with your rapier, but it just ting, pings off the armor.
Yeah.
Doesn't manage to pierce.
Rotrum
Bree.
hits me.
Angie, it's your turn, and the bar guest is on deck.
I first attack with my spiritual weapon towards the ogre.
Go for it.
That's 15 to hit.
15 hits this time.
Yay! To the 8 plus. Oh, that isn't right.
134 damage.
No, that's not
How do
okay.
you want to do this?
Yeah, the ogre just gets obliterated into space. It's the shower of blood and organs.
To the 8
Angie,
plus.
Yes,
horrified.
please.
That's a 13.
Alright, 13 is a little less than that, but it's still good. Still good damage.
A
The ogre
little
is
less.
still standing as the rapier
Wait, that's the
pierces him.
sword.
How many hit points did
No, wait. Is that your sword that did the attack?
I mean, yeah.
So you cast it at 4th level.
Oh, right. 'cause
Alright.
It's only 1d8, it's not 2d8.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
That's-
We'll just take this 7, so it regains 2 hit points.
What?
That's your bonus action.
Yeah. And as an action, how did Bree look?
Bad, I think. I don't know. Bree?
Sorry, but what?
How do you look?
7 hit points. That's how I look.
I will first level cure wounds.
for it.
Bree.
Oh, so sweet
Uh,
girl.
It's kind of more kind of healing. Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll for that. After that, it's the Bargus' turn.
Leaving.
What does the Bargus want to do? It's currently still standing. Oh, it ended its turn in fire, by the way. It needed to make a dex saving throw for the end of last turn.
Side. You will 7 again.
Alright, he suffers 4 points of damage, half to 2.
For this turn then, you will walk out of it this time.
And you'll step back 5 feet.
You'll go towards the same one with the hammer. Or my hammer.
Alright, just gonna go. In that case, it's like 10, 15. It's just in front of Zira, kind of blocking off the path for him to go almost anywhere. I can go through the spiritual weapon, but
I mean, you can always just jump down.
you don't do that.
I mean, you can just... Worst comes to worst, dimension door. Yeah, it's plus all the time. It's plus 6. 24.
24 hits.
It takes 16 points of piercing damage. That's...
That's a lot. But he is still standing. He is not looking well anymore, though. That's his turn. After the Barghest, Zira, it's your turn, and Utsil, you're on deck.
Yay, I can shoot again.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot Big Ugly.
Who?
The big ugly guy.
I'm sorry, George.
The Barghest, of course.
Oh, aye. Well, everyone's big for you. It just and ugly is pretty subjective. So.
Well,
You know,
yeah.
biggest.
Go ahead and make your attack roll against Big Ugly.
Yay! Also advantage, so.
Mm-hmm.
18 to hit.
Hits. Easy.
Good. I would have been disappointed if it didn't. And 12 points of acid damage.
12 points of acid damage. That leaves a big old burn mark on him.
Get fucked, fuckface.
Alright. That's your turn. You hit him with a splash of acid.
Yeah,
Blast
I'm
of acid.
standing right perfectly in the middle. I am not going anywhere.
Alright, very well. After Zira, it is Utsil's turn. And the next is
Alright.
George, so start figuring out what you want to do.
I'm a bit blocked by a Barghest and a big
The spiritual
hammer.
weapon is technically incorporeal, so you can be in the same space as it.
I don't.
I mean, I don't know. Anyways,
Oh, does it have to be summoned in an occupied space?
think
yeah,
it does.
it does.
Or then
If
it is
I remember
corporeal, you
correctly.
can. Then yeah, then you're fucked.
Then I will start attacking the one that is still is hidden behind the pile of debris. I can't really see them well, but
Well, there's one that's behind a tent, and that one you can't see at the moment.
I will. I'm gonna run.
You don't, by the way. I'm reading it now. It doesn't say about unoccupied.
It does.
Yeah, so it technically
Just
doesn't
summon it within
occupy a
range.
space. It's incorporeal. You can move through a spiritual weapon.
It ran back there, right? Can I move past the one that's incapacitated?
No. Because
Mm.
there's like the tiny 5-foot space there, and he's standing in it. You can't move through enemies. But there's also big enemies back here, and you can still attack the one over there with any ranged weapon if you wish.
We'll run up to the ogre and attack it 3 times. Or the
5, 10,
big
15, 20,
big
25,
guy.
30 feet.
Well,
You got it.
attack it twice with the axe, and then
Go for it, the
once,
ogre, right?
The bonus action. Yeah,
Alright, go
the
for
big dude. Yikes! 11 is the first attack, so it misses.
it. 11 hits. Oh no, yeah, no hits.
11 hits.
An ogre, yeah.
Wow. That's 13 damage.
Alright, 13 points of damage. The ogre is not looking well anymore.
14 to hit
Hits.
for 12 points of damage.
Okay, not looking well at all.
And then the bonus action attack, which is a 15,
Also hits.
for 3 points of damage.
Alright, it is still standing, but it's looking really bad.
Good.
That's my turn.
After Utsil, first it's the Brute's turn, who's going to continue hacking into its victim. Against you, Bree is going to make 2 reckless attacks. First is a 14 to hit.
14 fails.
Second
My god.
is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that succeeds. That hits.
You can't
You
shield.
suffer 10 points
I
of
have a
slashing
shield.
damage.
How many?
10.
Okay.
I need to make another
So
Constitution
thank you,
saving throw.
Angie. Otherwise, I would have been down already. It's a 5. It's down.
5. Okay, these guys are no longer incapacitated.
Yep.
You are
Wait,
no
But
longer
it lasted for a
concentrating.
few rounds. I have no more hypnotic patterns left, guys.
After his
So,
turn, it's the ogre's turn, who had his eyes fixated on Magic Man next to him, but suddenly got assaulted by this big burly dwarf, so it turns his attention towards you, Utsil. He grabs his big club and is going to go smash you, and is going to try and hit you. for a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
You suffer 10 points of slash or bludgeoning damage, halved to 5.
Alright.
And that's it. George, it's your turn. And Riva's on deck. Oh, wait, sorry, I forgot one guy. 2 guys. I forgot 2. There's 2 more of these guys. These brutes. That
No,
one is
no,
going to use...
they're not.
Yeah, there is. It's
No,
going to
they
use a
don't
bonus
exist.
action to heal a little bit. That one heals. Ooh, nice. 15 hit points.
15. What?
Because you rolled an axe.
Why can I do that?
Because you're not a fighter.
Uh,
The other one is going to use his bonus
want to
action
be.
to disengage. It's going to go 5, 10, 15 along the edge of the water. It's going to go for a much more appealing target. It's going to make 2 reckless attacks against you, Zira. First one
He is making a mistake.
is an 18 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Alright, you suffer 10
I'll
points of
allow
slashing
it.
damage from that one.
Ah,
The second is a
I'm
22 to hit,
yeah, sure.
which you suffer 11 hit points of damage for.
I'm fine.
Alright, very well. That ends his turn. Then we get to George. George, what do you want to do?
Well, spiritual weapon will now move to one of these smaller goblins,
Alright.
seeing they are waking up.
Mm-hmm.
So do the barrel guy, yeah. Attack,
Alright, go for it.
12 to hit.
12 does not hit.
We'll have to see the day still that I will roll above a 10. But until then,
Oh,
to save for the ogre. Dexterity.
Dexterity
No,
saving
I
throw.
don't count my plus. Like I'm rolling.
Yeah.
The dice itself is just. I don't roll above a 10
That's
with
a
a dice.
6.
But will it be more than 3 damage? 8 damage. I'll go with
Nice.
it. That's
With
exciting
that,
for
the
me
radial flame burst up from under the ogre. The ogre goes smash as the flames consume him and his body falls to the ground. And he is dead.
great.
now. Easy. That's the turn though.
Alright, after George, it's Riva.
Yeah, well, when he's dead, she can move a bit back to get a bit better range on the one that's in front of her, right?
Well, she has range on both of them. There's 5 feet in between, so she doesn't have disadvantage or anything. But she can move back if
No?
she wants to.
Yeah, she wants to move back a little, just a
She has
little.
to step
And-
over the big ogre body.
Yep, and she wants to hit the one she hit before, so that one that's next to 0 right now.
Alright, go for it.
Again, make 2 attacks with her longbow. First one is 24 to hit.
Hits.
Second is a natural 1.
That
but
does not.
on the one that does hit, she also throws her archer's eye.
Alright.
Let's see. 1d8 plus 4 plus 10. No, 1d10 plus 1d8 plus 4. That's it. And 13 hit points of piercing damage.
Okay, that hurts him a lot.
Mm-hmm.
He's still upright.
Mm.
Just takes the arrow in the shoulder, but kind of, used to pain. After Riva, top of the round, the goblin's turn. The goblins, the vicious little buggers they are, recognize that little halfling that caused them to be dumb for a while. The first one's going to make... First, one of them is going to take a shot at you, Bree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
First is going to be a 23 to hit.
Yeah. I think I'm going down right now.
You suffer 3 points of piercing damage,
Oh, okay.
and he will do that again, but with disadvantage. Natural
Mhm.
one.
Okay.
The other one will also fire an arrow at you.
Mm-hmm.
for 18 to hit.
Yep.
Suffer 4 points of piercing damage.
I'm again back at 1 hit point.
And his last shot with disadvantage. Fuck. 23 to
Damn.
hit. I rolled 2 19s with disadvantage. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Then I'm down. What? No
Yeah,
matter what you
suffer
roll.
7 points of piercing damage, but that does mean that Bree does go down and hits the floor. Both of them
Yep.
kind of cackle and kind of they want a high five, but they're not close enough.
Yeah.
This one
that's
is going to
stupid.
move back here. It's going to use his bonus action to hide. This one's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is going to hide also there behind the thing. They're both going to hide behind the little hut.
But do they
First, the one with
succeed?
the sword up is a 24. The other one with the sword down is a natural 20 for 26. Nobody has that passive. So they're both hidden. After that, Bree, it's your turn. I would like for you to roll death saving throw for me, please.
Yep. So let's go. 14.
Alright, 14 is a success. After that,
I
Angie, it's your
just-
turn.
Fucking healed you. Okay, first of all, I will use. I will move my spiritual weapon
Okay, where do you want to go?
to the side. One more time. Yes.
What?
And I will hit it. Try
Go for
and hit it at least. What did you say?
Go for it.
Oh,
Go play Whack Goblin.
that's 24,
24 hits.
and it's 6 damage.
6 points of damage. This, for the record, that's the first damage dealt to that one.
Okay, and I will use Cure Wounds, my last first level spell on Bree,
Right, very well.
and she gets 8 hit points.
After Bree,
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
sorry,
wait.
that's your.
I will step back a little. No, I mean, like the
Other
other,
side.
the other way. Forward then,
Ah,
like 10 feet.
10 feet. Alright, thank you. After NG, it's the Barghest, and after that, Zira.
Well, it's a little crowded there. Could he go on top of like this stuff and then on the hut and then just jump towards the brute?
Sure, make an athletics check.
Not proficient. But that is still a 23.
Yeah, the Barghest climbs atop the hut and then jumps over to the brute that was hiding behind the tent, and then that's the moment he notices that there's. Well, he doesn't notice yet, because he's fixated on something else. But he will. There's 2 goblins kind of like, hiding
Yeah,
there, but
well,
go ahead and he can make his attacks.
well, let's not be too generous here.
Attack. Sorry,
It's a
he can make
15
his
to hit
attack.
on his bite.
That does not hit. After the Barghest, Zira, it's your turn. You're being attacked by this one guy with a great sword, and after that, it's Utsul's.
Well, I can't really get him back because he's too close to me.
That is correct. There is a modification for that.
Yeah, but even if I had it, I still wouldn't have it.
Yeah, you do. That's true. I'm sorry. What do you want to do?
I'll just, you know, shoot the guy that's being surrounded right now.
Sure, yeah, you can shoot over Bree's half-conscious body.
Yeah, exactly. I can just shoot over that. Because whenever I get the chance of the choice between advantage and disadvantage, you know I will take advantage. Which I desperately needed in this case. For 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
9 points of acid damage.
9 points of acid damage. Very well. That hurts.
Good. I
Oh, he-
wanted it to
yeah.
hurt.
He's barely been touched so far.
Also a reason why attack him. The one that attacked me has been attacked lots.
That's true. After that, Utsil, it's your turn. Unless you want to move, Zira, which I doubt you want to. Alright, very well. Utsil, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
All right. There's still one person here that knocked out Bree, right?
Yeah, you got no, the ones that knocked her out are hidden at the moment. You can't see because she's been shot with arrows. But there's one guy in front of you and one guy 5 feet behind you.
All right. I'll go throw my axe at the one behind me
Alright, go for it.
for 27 to hit.
That definitely hits. You got some good rolls.
Yeah, and for 9 damage.
9 points of damage. Very well.
I got a +9 on that thing, so yeah.
Yeah. Well, that hurts a lot.
Yeah.
That guy's not doing
And-
too well.
Oh, if they're not doing too well, I'll walk up to them, and hit them again with the axe.
That does mean that you're leaving combat range of the other one.
Am I within 5 feet?
You're in 5 feet with this one, but this one there's 5 feet in between you guys.
Oh,
This is the one that's
then
looking down.
I'll throw my axe again then
I go for it.
for 13.
13. That time it pings off the armor, flies a little bit past him before flying back to your hand.
Shame. Then I will make a bonus action attack at the other one
Go for it.
for 10. No.
Oh, 10 does not hit. Where did them rolls go?
Well, when you make a comment about it,
You
that's when they
jinxed
go
it.
bad. Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Haha, get wrecked. That's how that works. The one brute that is standing there is going to make both of his attacks against you, Utsil, because you just attacked it. And you almost single-handedly took out the ogre. It will go reckless. For its first
No, that
attack is
was
a
me.
19 to hit.
That hits.
The second attack is a 23 to hit.
No, that doesn't hit.
First
Of
attack,
course
you
that
suffer 15 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
Halved to 7. And the second
Alright.
attack, you suffer 7 points of slashing damage again, so a total of 14.
I'm starting to look bad.
The one that's behind Zira at the moment is going to move a little bit now that the Barghest is gone to make sure that he's not going to be thrown, not going to get any more axes in his back. He will recklessly attack you, Zira.
Instead of daggers.
For the first attack to be 22,
Yeah, that barely hits.
he swings with a greatsword, you suffer 11 points of damage.
Okay.
The second attack is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, it just hits.
You suffer another 13 points of slashing damage as the greatsword just carves across your chest twice. He's bigger than you, so he's very happy with that predicament.
I'm
will
very
attempt
much
to
not
heal.
looking well anymore.
A little bit, which that heals him enough. The other one is going to move ever so slightly to be flanking with his allies and is going to attack the Barghest with his great axe for a 17 to hit on the Barghest.
Yeah. As I
The
see.
Barghest suffers 13 points of slashing damage, halved to 6.
No.
After them, the ogre is gone. George, it's your turn. And Riva's on deck.
I'll use a bonus action.
Alright.
First level spell, Healing Word,
Very well.
on Bree.
That's so kind of you.
Gain
First time it isn't me though.
Is that a good thing?
8
or?
hit points.
Hey, Bree, heal 8 hit points. That's your bonus action.
Yay.
Yeah. And then I'll force the guy in front of me to roll a saving throw, dexterity. I don't remember them being that good at it. Then again...
Yeah, that's a 4.
Oh. Okay. Gotta change that still, but 6 is alright, we'll go with it. 6 radiant damage.
That is good enough. As the fire comes up from under him, he goes like, ah! But he is still alive. But the damage is good enough. After
Why do you say like...
George, I just want to boost your confidence a little bit, man. Riva's turn, and
this
Bree,
is-
you're the next player.
Yep, I know. Riva doesn't have a direct line of sight for the one that's behind Zero right now, right?
No, she would have to move forward 10 feet for that.
Okay, but she
Or
has
20,
on the one
15
that's
feet.
knocked Bree down.
He didn't knock you down, though. Those were the ones with the arrows way
Yeah.
in the back.
Uh,
But the one
I
in front
know,
of you,
but
yes.
he's in front of her.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. But still attacked her. So let's hit him twice.
Go for it.
Woohoo! First one is a 21 to hit,
21 does hit.
and the second is an 11, and that doesn't hit.
11 does not.
So 1d8 plus 4. I have one more Archer's Eye to use, right? And that's the last one for today.
Yeah, but you have to say that before you shoot.
But I didn't even say I would shoot with Archer's Eye, so...
No, but I'm just saying you gotta say it before you shoot. You have one left, maybe. I don't know. I'm not keeping track of that.
Yeah. No, I have one left, but... But are you always adjusting I'm shooting with it or without
No,
it? Or
I'm assuming you're shooting without it
Here.
because you have to say if you're
Okay.
shooting with it.
Okay. Well, I didn't say it right now, so...
Mhm.
We'll keep it, and it's still 10 points of piercing damage.
10 points of piercing damage. That guy's looking bloodied at this point.
I like so.
And that's
Okay.
the only thing. Yeah. After, at the top of the round, the little goblin's turn. Those goblins, being hidden, are all going to strike out against the Barghest. Let's see, they're not great at that. So both attacks with their rapiers, all 4 attacks are going to go to the Barghest. First attack is going to be a 15 to hit.
That misses.
Second attack, which normally has disadvantage, is a straight roll. This time is a 19 to hit.
That
The Barghest suffers 4, half to 2 points of slashing damage. The other goblin is going to fire his first shot. Or fire. He's going to slash with a scimitar. First attack with advantage. 23 to hit. Hits, I think. Suffers 3 points of damage, halved to 1. And his second attack with disadvantage goes straight roll for a 14 to hit, which misses. Both of
did a
them,
number on him.
both of them are going to run into the little hut.
Run away.
I can't actually put them in there.
Can he make
but
his...
you can make one
Can he
reaction.
use his reaction for one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Try and nip one in the
do
butt.
that. 21 hit,
Up, up.
Hits.
which will be 17 points of piercing damage.
Ugh! Just grabs him by the ass and takes a big chunk out of it. That's a lot of damage.
He eats a lot of ass.
Yeah, he eats a lot of ass. That's the goblin's turn. They're both in that little hut over there. After that, it is Bree, your turn, and Angie, you're on deck.
Yep. So, assuming I dropped prone,
You are.
I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up and
There you go.
assure I have everything back at me, my shield and my rapier.
You do.
Still flanking with George, so I'm gonna attack him, the
Go
one
for
in front of me, because he's not looking well, and I think I'm just might do that last hit. That's one is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Let's see if I can make a natural 20 out of that. No, let's.
But 23 hits.
Yay! I like. Okay, so that's a D8 plus 2. 9 hit points of piercing damage.
9 points of damage. Dang. That hurts, but he's still
From a
standing.
normal hit.
Normal hit.
Normal hit, yeah.
That's your action. Got a bonus
Yeah.
action still if you want to use it.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use it.
After Bree, Angie and the bar guests on deck.
Mama poon.
Sure.
Lovely with your mouth full.
Okay. Okay. First,
Yeah.
yeah, bear with me.
Sure.
I'm gonna change. Change 2 sorcery points
Oh.
into 1 first level
Oh.
spell slot.
I thought, is she finally using meta magic? No.
No.
You can summon a space tentacle if you use it. But okay.
No. Yeah. And I will use the spiritual weapon to attack.
Well, doing the one thing is your bonus action. This would be
Oh, okay.
your action then. I'm pretty sure it states that it takes a bonus action to do so.
Yeah, you're right. I think. Yeah, bonus action on your turn.
So that's your bonus
No,
action.
you're
You
right,
can
you
still
can-
spiritual weapon if you want to, but you'd have to use your action.
Yeah, but first I want to ask something. Utsil, I believe. How bad does he look?
I have 5 hit points left.
Yeah, as
Not
I
good.
thought.
Out of a scale
So-
from 1
Very
to
good.
62, 5.
Yeah, basically.
With my regained first level spell slot, I will use Cure Wounds on.
5, 10 feet. You have to. That's touch range.
Yeah, touch him,
Mm-hmm.
Touchy, touchy.
and then that's 10 hit points,
There you go.
and I run back.
Dum, dum.
Thank you.
After Angie, Bargest, and Zira, you're on deck.
That's 20 hit points extra. Technically.
How do you mean?
No, because everything
George,
is
the
halved.
Bargest.
Right. Bite.
Bite. Go for it.
Rawr.
Big bite action.
It did reckless. No, it did not reckless because it would flank. So, straight rolls.
Can the Bargas do reckless?
No. Sadly, it cannot.
Then it's an 11.
11 misses. Just scrapes off the armor. Any of his other attacks hit? Oh, wait.
Yeah, let me roll for it.
Alright, that's the Bargest's turn.
No, that.
After the Bargest, Zira and Utsil, you're on deck. Now with more hit
Well-
points.
I am very much not looking good right now.
That is correct.
So-
You too.
I will have no other choice than to disengage or surely meet my doom. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Alright, you disengage.
Yes, and I'm gonna move a bit towards Angie's sword.
Okay.
You know, her
5,
spiritual,
10,
magical sword that is very pretty.
15 feet, and you're over there.
Perfect.
That's it?
Yeah.
Alright, very well. After Zira, Utsil, it's your turn.
How bad is the one that is being flanked? How bad does do they look?
You might stay standing for a bit still, depending what you guys do. It's not the worst looking one.
All right. Then I'll do all 3 attacks on them.
Very well, go for it.
First is a 19 to hit
19 hits.
for 12 points of damage.
Okay. Okay, still standing.
Second is an 18 to hit
Also hits.
for 14 points of damage.
Still standing.
Third
And not for
attack.
long.
Ah, is it 10 to hit?
He did go reckless on you, so you have advantage.
Oh wait, I have advantage on all my attacks.
Yeah, sorry.
Natural 20, come on.
So the first attack is a 19 and an 18. Or
Well, the other ones hit. Unless you want to go for the natural
Woo!
20s.
Natural 20.
I got a natural 20.
Sure, that's the last attack.
Yay!
How do you want to do that? That guy had 1 hit point at the end. He went from 27 to
Loved it.
0.
From hero
Yeah,
to hero.
It's basically just. I mean, I hit him with 2 axe attacks and then just. Can I just punch him so that he stumbles over the bridge barrier and just falls into the water?
Sure, you kind of grab him by the armor. You fling him to your right side. He hits the stone wall there. You begin slamming and punching into him. And eventually, after making 2 attacks and just barely getting through the armor, you do a big ol' uppercut. And with that, he flies backwards and with a loud splash hits himself into the water and dies.
Hey.
Or else presumably dies. He was pretty unconscious
Oh,
when he went
yeah.
over the edge, so.
So he
You see
probably
like a bag
drowned.
of 1,000 gold fly off.
Yeah, you see
Yep.
the 1,000. He was carrying like this big chest full of gold, and it's now there it goes over the fucking edge.
Yeah.
Of course.
After Utsil, the brute's turn that are remaining. This brute is going to move
Uh,
up to. Sorry.
I'd want to move. I still want to move
Sure.
towards NG.
Sure.
So like
5, 10.
between her and the brute.
There.
Yeah.
Very well. In that case,
Okay.
the brute will instead recklessly attack you twice, Utsil.
That's
With
fine.
its first attack being a 23 to hit,
That
Oh
is.
my god.
you suffer 15 points of damage, halved to 7.
Ow. All right.
And the second attack is a 13 to hit.
That misses.
It will then take its bonus action to disengage and is going to go 5, 10, 15. Let's see, sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it's going to be behind this little. Well, hold up. Sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to be running over there behind the hut. Alright. The other one is going to attack the Barghest twice, flanking with the other one. Is a 16 to hit, which misses, and a 23 to hit, which does
That
hit, I
hit.
think. For 4 points of damage, half to 2. After
Are
them,
they just rolling this low against them, or
do you want me to roll higher?
against that guy? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, after that, George, it's your turn, so maybe you can do that.
No. But we can certainly try. George will, seeing as how the bridge is sort of clear, say that with a bit of a. Can I, in one way or another, stand in such a way that I can see anyone?
Anyone?
Yeah, because I don't see much from my point of view at the moment.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If you move like over here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If you move like over here, you can see the one that's behind the Barghest.
Yeah,
All the way. You guys can't see
I
it.
don't
Hold
see
up,
him
let me-
actually, but I'll take your word for that.
There you go.
Sure, I'll do that. Why not?
And you run. You're in front of Utsil now. You can see the brute with the axe. That's the one that wasn't hit with the hypnotic pattern. Who's currently hacking
So-
into the Barghest.
First, a dex,
Dexterity saving throw. On
as
his
I will
end is
cast
going to
Sacred
be
Flame.
6, which fails.
Yeah, it takes 4 points of radiant damage.
4 points of radiant damage. Very well.
And the hammer will go towards him.
Ooh. Hammer reaches him.
Which Still not. Not getting there. That's a 15 to hit. So I'm
15 does
assuming
not
that
hit.
misses.
So the hammer just hits the armor with no effect. But after George, it's Riva's turn, who can also not see any enemies right now.
No, but she saw what George just did, so she's gonna
Yeah, she can
try
see
and do
that
that again.
one guy. What? Sorry, what'd you say?
No, she wants to move up as far as she can, so if she can see that
5,
one
10,
guy that's
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. From that position, she can see the guy, but he has,
have cover, or what?
I would have to say 3/4, because there is the hut and the tent and the bar guest and then the dude. So she can certainly try to hit him.
Yeah, but it's
Yes.
harder.
Yeah.
With 3/4, it's like
It's a +5 bonus.
+5 bonus. Yeah. He has a +6, so it is possible, but yeah, let's try. She has still a longbow with her, and she can make 2 attacks, so two chances. First one is a 21 to hit.
Does not hit.
Second is a 19, also doesn't hit.
Does not hit. Both arrows
Right.
just hit the one hits the house, the other one hits the tent. Both. She would have to shoot through a very precise area to be able to hit that.
And she can do that, but unfortunately, the dice room, the rules
course,
room,
it's the
is
rules
not
room
working along. Of course it is. Yes.
After
It's always
Riva,
the rules
it's
room.
the goblins' turn, which are currently hiding in the house. They're not incredibly well hidden. You can hear them pretty well, but they're going to one's going to poke their heads out through the little hole on the top. The other one's going to come out from the side. They're all going to make their attacks towards. Well, one of them is going to all their attacks to George, another one to Riva. The first one, towards George, is a 12 to hit in the first attack, and a 15 to hit in the second.
Both.
The one against Riva is a 13 to hit in the first attack, and a 5 to hit in the second attack.
Missed this.
Alright, so both of that fail, and you now notice there's one goblin out there, there's one goblin up there. After them, well, they would have their movement to go back into full cover, so they would duck back into the home. They're just not hidden or anything. After them, Bree, it's your turn, and Angie, you're on deck.
Yeah. I turn around for first, for
There you
for
go.
starters, so I can see what's happening. And then I saw George running away, so I think I'm gonna get in front of No, I think I'm gonna stay where I am, and I'm gonna try. I'm holding my action.
What do you want to hold?
Can I hold my cantrip Vicious Mockery? Or if I see one popping out,
Sure.
to cast it on them? Okay.
You're holding your action. After Bree, Angie, it's your turn, and the bar guest's on deck.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yes.
In the hut, are those fully covered?
All
Yeah,
flammable.
they have full cover.
Would I be able to hit them with a firebolt?
Bolt? No. You can't see them. They have full cover.
Ball.
No.
Fireball would do something. They would be,
Mm.
burned alive.
With Fireball, you
It'd
would
be
probably
really
set the whole
perfect.
thing on fire.
I'm sorry, I just can't.
Okay, what do you do then?
So then.
You with your trauma, it's ruining everything in the game.
Yeah, why do you do this
Fucked up.
role-playing?
Yeah.
We want fireballs.
Oh.
Yeah, fireball.
There's a reason we had a sorcerer.
Is
Yeah.
No.
Is
You're
there-
not gonna get fireball.
Honestly,
then,
why
you know.
get even fireball if you're never gonna use it?
Yeah, what the hell?
I
Seriously,
mean, it's-
that's honestly such a fucking waste.
Jesus.
It's a fun role play.
Yeah, okay,
love
but
it.
right now it's just silly because we could have won
Angie,
already
what do you
3
want to
times.
do? Trying to avoid your trauma?
I'll wait. Okay, so there's
Don't use fireball.
is
yeah.
is this guy
It's fine.
behind the hut still alive?
Yes, otherwise he wouldn't be behind the hut.
So I will move to the campfire thing.
Okay. 5, 10, 15,
Yeah, one more.
20.
I'm able to see him right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, and you're gonna be proud of me.
Am I?
I'm gonna use Quicken Spell.
Oh shit! Do you still have sorcery points for that though?
Yep.
Okay.
And I will use it for Firebolt twice.
Okay, very well. So yeah, you can cast as a bonus action, and you can cast another cantrip. You can still cast a spell as an action if you want to.
But I don't have spell slots anymore, except 3rd level. And I could use them to...
Fast something.
You also have that item that lets you summon a space tentacle. I'm not sure if that's an action or a bonus action or anything like that. But you can use that whenever you use a meta magic option.
Yeah, I have to figure that out.
Do you have the card or do you not have it?
I don't have it.
Then you should say that because then I can resend the card.
Thank you,
If you go
but-
up a little bit, it's called Far Realm Shard.
I still like my plan though. I was very proud of myself.
Yeah, that's fine. But it says, let's see, when you use
I
a
can
meta magic option,
in what? Oh,
one second. And when you use a meta magic option on a spell while you're holding or wearing the shard, you can cause a slimy tentacle to rip through the fabric of reality and strike a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you. The creature must succeed in a charisma saving throw against your spell save DC, or take 3d6 psychic damage and become frightened until the start of your next turn. That doesn't cost an action or a bonus action. Here, I'll try to...
Yeah, no, I have it here in front of me.
Alright, well, there you go.
But I
So-
tried to understand it.
Well, let's first do the firebolts. So go ahead and roll both attack rolls.
Thank you. The first one misses.
Okay.
And the second one is a 17.
Ah, the first was a natural 1. You gotta say that.
Why?
It's funnier. But 17 sadly also misses.
What?
He sees a little
Why?
higher than that, because they have plate armor. But you can cause, it's your action, bonus action. But for free action, you can summon a slimy tentacle.
Yeah.
Who do you want to attack with that?
The assholes in the... Or do I have to see them? You can see, yeah.
Yeah.
So, the guy I just missed.
Okay, it's a
Twice.
charisma saving throw against your spell save DC.
How
Okay.
high can his charisma be?
Super high. It's a 4.
Yeah, no. That doesn't...
So go ahead and roll
Do?
3d6 for psychic damage.
Okay. 3 d6. That's a 14.
So he suffers 14 points of damage.
And they're frightened.
Yeah, he's not doing well at all, and he is afraid of you. So it's not going well for him. After
I'm
Angie, it's the
scary.
Barghest's turn.
Oh!
Yeah?
No.
Yeah.
Can I move back a little?
Use 20 feet of movement so you can go 5, 10 feet back.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, the Barghest. And after that, Zira.
Alright, the Bargus is gonna bite for a
Same hit
natural
target?
20.
Hits.
It didn't roll yet, but I'm sure it's gonna be a natural 20. It's not.
Oh.
It's a,
Oh, why did you give me
but I
false hope?
certainly wanted it.
A 10 misses.
Certainly wanted it to be.
Yeah, we all wanted it to be.
Well, after the Barghest in that case, Zira, it's your turn. And after that,
Yay.
Utsil.
In
Okay.
that case, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Go for it.
I will take my fullest of movement to get close and see an enemy at least.
With 30 feet of movement. Sure. You can see the guy. You can see one of the guys that's in the hut, like through the doorway.
Can I shoot him?
You can certainly try to. They have half cover, so they have a +2 to their AC because they're like you have to shoot through the door. But you can do that.
Yeah, sure. I'll try.
Go for it.
Let me just.
It's the
There you
one guy
go.
that came popped out of the door before. Also the one that got nipped in the butt.
Well, does a 20 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, good. 6 points of acid damage.
Alright, the one that get nipped in the butt now gets shot with acid and just plops on the floor and starts dissolving in the middle of the tent. The other one's kind of horrified at seeing that.
Love it.
Hardcore.
After Zira, Utsil, it's your turn.
I'm such a murderous baby.
Alright. I will run up to the tent. Can I get there? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
There used to be 2
30?
guys in this little hut, which you can enter if you want to.
I can enter? Is there an entrance?
Yeah, there's a little door over there.
Oh, there's a door over there.
Yeah, otherwise they wouldn't have been able to get in.
Oh yeah, no. I didn't think the door was there. I wanna. There's also still a guy back there, right?
There's a guy behind it and a guy way back there.
I will run, past the tent, and then throw
5, 10, 15,
my X.
20, 25, and you're standing in the middle. Now you can see both guys, basically, but this one you can see the best, the one that's frightened of Angie.
I will step forward one more time,
There you go.
and then wait, I can get in range with him, right?
Yeah, you would. You can get right over
Yeah.
there, and then you're within range.
I'll make a. How good does he look?
Not well at all. He got spanked by a tentacle.
He's sexy as. I'm sorry.
Lovely.
First,
He was the
first I
star
will
of his own
Can I throw
hentai.
the guy back there?
You can try and throw from the guy way back there while you're moving. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd wanna throw one X at them
Alright, go for it.
for 19 to hit,
19 hits.
for 10 points of damage.
10. That hurts a lot. He was doing surprisingly well after being targeted in the beginning so hard.
Yeah. Then I'll run up to the guy that the
He's looking
that's
bad.
frightened. Hack into him with
Go
an
for it.
axe. For 14 to hit.
14 misses.
All right. He dodges out of the way, and then I'll uppercut them with a bonus
you
action.
You throw the axe, he kind of like, whoof, and then he goes, ha, and then the axe whoof, comes flying back, and he's frightened again.
That's for 26 to hit.
That hits.
For 5 points of damage.
5 points. If you want to, you can uppercut him into the river as well.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, you hit that one as well. Frightened, scared, flies over the edge, splush, hits the water, and dies.
More uppercuts.
Let's see.
Alright, that's everything.
Alright, after Utsil, the one brute remaining is going to go reckless against the Barghest again. For. What's my bonus there? 17 to hit on his first attack.
That it.
For 8 points of slashing damage. Oh, sorry. And the second attack is 24 to hit. For 5 points of slashing damage. So 8 and 5, 13, or let's see, 4 and 2. So 6 points of slashing damage. Total to the Barghest.
Alright.
After that, George, it's your turn.
Yeah. Pretty much the same thing. So, dex save.
Dexterity
Sacred
saving
Flame.
throw is going to be. Oh, what the 16.
Yeah, that succeeds. And then the weapon, spiritual weapon,
Mm-hmm.
for 20 to hit.
20 hits.
Oof.
Which deals 8 points of force damage.
8 points of force. That's a lot. The guy just gets hit with the hammer after dodging the radiant flame. The helmet's kind of screwed on the head. The jaw's kind of loose. He's not looking too hot. As well. After George, it's Riva's turn.
DM, I have a question.
Yes.
Fast. Would I be able to see inside of the hut right now?
You could. You would have to like bend down a little bit, and they have cover, but you could. It's Riva's
Okay,
turn, by
thank
the
you.
way. Sky? You're on mute.
I know you mentioned it. That's what I was saying. Well, she tried to hit the other guy, but that wasn't that successful.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think she can go a bit closer right now and try it again.
She could.
Have less cover for
5,
this
10,
fella.
15, 20, 25, 30. That's the closest she can get without suffering disadvantage on her attack.
Yeah, that's great.
I'd say
So-
35 to try and keep a little bit more distance.
Yeah, I'll let her make 2 attacks. One
Go for
is 19 to hit,
Hits.
and the other is a natural 1, so that
That
doesn't hit.
misses.
Yep. Then D8 plus a 4 is 10 hit points of piercing damage for the guy.
And with that, Riva sinks an arrow into this guy, and this goblin finally falls to the ground and dies.
Finally.
After that,
Oh god.
one goblin who was horrified at seeing his friends beginning to dissolve in the hut is going to try and hide for 17, which succeeds, and is then going to try and shoot you, Zira, because you started to dissolve its friend. First attack is, a 16 to hit.
Hey. That's unfair. But fair.
You suffer 6 points of piercing damage from that shot.
Yeah, I'm down.
Right. Zura falls prone. Second shot, in that case, will go to Angie, who's standing next to Zura. And summon the Space Tentacle. Which is with disadvantage, but it's still 17 to hit on you, Angie.
Okay.
You suffer 7 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Bree, now it is your turn.
That one hasn't gotten out yet, right?
No, because he was able to do that stuff from inside the hut.
Stupid is.
Because people moved in front of the opening and then shot acid inside.
Yep.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. Because I don't have that much spell slots left. And I can get closer, but I'm not that much. I don't have that much hit points. So, I don't know about that.
Well, it is your turn, so we can figure
Yeah,
out.
I know. And Riva is clear in that because she has ranged attacks and stuff and she could kill one guy. But now the other ones are full cover and yeah.
Angie, by the
easy
way,
to see.
after this, it's your turn.
Wait. Maybe
What?
this is a nice. I have an idea. Am I in 30 feet range?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You gotta move closer than that to get him within 30 feet range. Like 10
Okay.
feet.
Oh wait, 60.
Oh, then yeah.
I want to cast shadow on the building or inside the building.
Sure. You can do that
Make those
without.
guys deaf.
You can do that without hitting anybody else, so that's a good thing.
Yep.
Needs to roll Constitution saving throw, right?
Yep. Or take 3d8 thunder damage, or have as much on a successful one.
It's an 8.
That fills.
Go ahead and roll your 3d8.
Woohoo!
As the
3d8
thunder
damage.
just slams into the small hut.
It's 16 points of thunder damage.
Nice, 16 points of thunder damage. You hit it. You hear a faint from the inside. You're not sure if it's still alive or not, but that hurt. Anything
Okay,
else?
that's nice. I have to see for unsettling words. I have to see the creature, right?
I don't know. Does the spell say you do? Or the thing say you do?
The feature does say you can expend one to one creature you can see within 60 feet of you.
Yeah, so no.
No. Okay.
Angie, it's your turn. You see
Okay, so-
Zira kind of flops down on the floor.
First of all,
Yes.
I have a question.
Okay.
Because can I use a sorcery point, right, to use distance spell, and that it says you can double the range of a spell or give a touch spell a range of 30 feet for one sorcery point, right?
If you have chosen that meta magic option, because you only have limited amounts. If you've chosen
Yeah.
that one, then you can
Okay.
do what that says.
Okay, can I use it and not use the double range and still get the tentacle?
Like not use the spell. You have to cast the spell and use the meta magic.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, if I okay, so I want to use magic missile, right?
Right.
But it has a 120 feet already,
Yeah.
so I don't really need to use the double range.
Well, the spell would technically still have that range, though you don't use it. That's fine.
Yeah, can I do that?
Yeah, but you have to cast a spell.
Yeah, okay. So, if I duck down,
Yes.
can I see the people inside of the hut?
It's a little more difficult to see, but yeah, you can see him. He's got,
Okay,
half cover.
then with the distance spell,
Alright.
I will cast magic missile on 3rd level.
Okay. Those hit.
5. Yeah.
On 3rd,
Um,
okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll all, 4d...
5.
5d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
5.
5d4 plus 5. So that's 19 damage.
Yeah, okay. That guy's dead. The bullets just fly into the door. They go through the smoke hole at the top of it and just all slam into this creature. You see the small dent at the side of the hut where his body just crashed into it. He died.
And where's the other?
That's
Still
it.
standing?
That's the last guy.
Oh, that's okay. Okay.
So the
Yeah.
tentacle comes back. Doesn't do anything.
Okay. Yeah, no, okay.
After that, it's the bar guest. But because I can't heal Zero, I would like for you to roll a death saving throw. At least once.
That's a 9.
Zero suffers a failure. Does anybody who have healing abilities heal her?
Yes.
Alright, Angie, what do you do?
still have
How
healing
many
abilities?
first level spells do you have?
First
I mean,
is George, Breen, then Angie. So you.
I don't have any 1st level spells anymore, but I have a 3rd level.
Didn't you just
Yeah, I'll use.
Oh, I have 2 3rd level spells.
Oh.
Maybe smarter if I use my first level then.
Can I try to stabilize her? Because I'm after her.
Sure. Go ahead
Or,
and make a
well,
medicine check.
Stabilize her, just medicine.
Well, there's really no point because I'm gonna heal her.
Well, it's for
mean,
it's the
fine.
thought that counts.
That's a 14.
Sure, but
Yeah.
she gains 12 hit.
Okay, Zira, you reawaken as Utsil is trying to make sure that your wounds, or well, they're slapping you in the face.
Oh, no, I will take care of her wounds.
But you heal 12 hit points, and as you come to, the bridge grows quiet. And all of you hear telepathically the bar guest going, I think it's a wise decision to leave. And keep running before, not standing out here in the open.
I second that.
Yeah, I'm not doing good.
Well,
Didn't
then
you
we
want to
have
eat
to
these
go.
things?
Okay, let's take cover.
Save some fingers for me, please.
The
Fuck.
Come on, Zera. I'll throw her on my shoulder.
the bar guest grabs one or
Or
two
don't go for
goblins
shoulder.
in its in his jaws and begins to drag it along. It is going to move a little slow, but it's like dragging a couple along. I would like for everybody to make a stealth check with the pass without a trace bonus. Alright, George, what'd you get?
Natural one.
Bree, what'd you get?
29. And for Riva, it's a 17.
Alright, Angie, what'd you get?
17.
Utsul?
27.
Zero?
14.
Alright, you all... And the bar guest, by the way? Also got a roll.
Alright.
Oh.
$25.
25, very well. You all make your way to, on the opposite side of the bridge. All hold yourselves into a little remaining part of a building. Find yourselves a little bit of rest. The Bargas will start devouring the goblins, because it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 12, so it's getting there. All of you are currently hiding in this building. Is there anything you guys would want to do before we end? Before we close for the night?
A bonus action to regain a spell.
Okay.
Yeah. Can we just have a short rest?
I know, that's kind of what I'm asking. Like, what's your guys' plan right after this?
Oh, yeah. Can we have a short rest? Because,
We can, but I'm just asking for a friend. How many spell slots do we all have left?
0.
1.
But I don't have any.
I also have one. 1 second. Or wait, yeah, 1, 2. No, one first level spell slot.
I have
Oh,
one third level.
I have 4 first levels, but I have garbage spells prepared, and I need a long rest to prepare others.
Yeah. And George?
I got 3 left. 2 level 2s and 1 level 3.
I'm just saying it's not a good thing to also end this session with just a short rest, because next time we'll just certainly get killed.
Do you want to take a long rest?
Yes.
Well, the thing is, you're pretty well hidden. It's a rather large and, abandoned town, and there's not that many goblins, as far as you were aware of.
Then maybe
Yeah,
we should
we already
take a long
killed
rest.
some,
But
We already
the
killed
reason
some,
the reason you guys ran here so fast is because this is the day that Jillian would leave this town. That's the reason you guys hurried up so fast. There's a chance you might, relatively undisturbed, be able to take a long rest here. Because it is later in the day. I'm just saying, you risk missing that window.
I mean, if we have guards, if we
take watches.
take watches, yeah, and
We'll have to do it close to the other gate.
Yeah.
Like, I get the time crunch we're in, but I'm just saying, if we go into another encounter, someone is certainly going to die.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
I still have one
Agreed.
spell slot left. So, yeah, probably best if we take a long rest, and when we hear anything about, yeah, like moving,
Well, the
like
town's
the
pretty big, and Bree, you would know that you're
Oh.
a bit ways away from the town plaza. You guys don't hear necessarily everything that happens in this town.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you want to get dangerously close to the plaza with who knows how many goblins you might encounter on the way there or are there. Which is an option, but
Yeah.
it's also a risk.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can make a decision just yet.
I mean, we gonna have to, I think.
But we don't really.
Okay, I kind of want to know where the next session is going to pick up on. Are we taking a long
Yeah.
rest? Or taking a short rest? Are you continuing on?
No, we're not continuing, I think.
No.
It's gonna be a rest, and if we should rest, I think it's the best if we take a long rest.
I'm
With
also not sure if
watches
people
and
might have healing
hopefully,
potions or mana potions that might be able to get them back up to a
yeah, but
suitable level.
still, it's not that functional as a long
Okay.
rest.
No, that's fair.
So,
So,
I'm just giving you
maybe just a
options.
long rest with watches and deal with the consequences later.
yeah,
I
just
could take
hope
a
that.
short rest, but
Wait, just to be sure, there's another gate here, right? On this side of the river.
Yes, to Bree's knowledge, there would be another gate that technically opens up into the wildlands, which is the place from which the monster demons attacked some years ago. They came from the
Yeah,
wildlands
so-
and used that gate to enter.
Using our last brain cells, I suggest we sleep close to that so we can see any caravans moving out or in.
yeah. I
Right,
agree.
in that case, you would have to move to the opposite side of town. You would have to go past the plaza and sneak all the way around that, which is also an option if you want to do that.
I'd suggest that too.
We do
We
that,
could take a
otherwise
short rest before we do
all of
that.
this was pointless.
It's
mean,
already
yeah,
later
but-
in the evening. Like, it's getting dark. It's when you guys were...
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's getting dark. Nice. Can't see shit.
So do you want to like I'm just saying that's a risk that you might take moving through half the city before resting there, but it's possible.
I mean, if we could do it stealthily and avoiding, like, the plaza, then I think we could pull it off. Being honest.
I think that's the best plan.
Yeah, agreed.
So we do that.
Alright, very well. In that case, we'll be picking up with you guys going from your current hidey hole to another hidey hole to take a long rest in the beginning of next session.
Yep.
So with that, thank you all for coming out to play. Thank you all for coming out to watch. We will be back again next week with a brand new episode. Until then, we are currently in the process of uploading all of our previous episodes to YouTube, so go ahead and check that out if you haven't already. But until then, have a good night, and we will see you in the next one. Goodbye.
Bye.
Later.